Howdy, my totally is always Tubular gamers. I think it's time for some Expedition 33. Oh, let me just alert all the fellas on the Discord. Fellas and fellettes. Whatever the right term is. We're gonna be playing some Expedition. I know where you live. We're gaming. Oh, we're gaming, all right. We're gaming. I'm just setting up everything here on the Twitch, on this and that. Clair Obscure Expedition 33. So where are the star bits in this game? Something tells me you want me to play a certain other game that I am not playing right now, you know? Just setting everything up. Alright, I think it's about time to get things started here. I'm just taking a look and make sure everything's working. Okay, looks like it's going. We've set the chat up. Okay. Well, with that, I think we're about ready to get this started. So, howdy my totally is always Tubular gamers. We're back with another live stream. We're going to be playing some Peak today. We're going to be playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I've played I've played about 5 or 6 hours, so I'm a bit further in the game. Peak Expedition. So let me I think it's best if I move. I will move up here. I'm up here now. Hello, I'm in the ceiling now of the video. I believe this is the best because, you know, everything in the bottom. So yeah, we're playing some Peak Expedition 33. This is a beautiful game. We'll see how this one is. We'll see how this new area is. I've played like 5 or 6 hours, and genuinely, this game has been excellent. This game has just been marvelous lately. I know not everybody likes turn-based RPGs, but Tubular, I love you, my brother. Excited, my brother. That's how they said it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for the nice words. I appreciate it. We're just playing some Expedition 33. You know, Clair Obscura. Obscure. I keep forgetting that the full name is Clair Obscure, you know, Expedition 33. But I just keep calling it Expedition 33. I think that's like how people don't call Black Myth Wukong Black Myth Wukong. They just say Wukong. I really like the world map in this game. I think it looks really cool. I think it's a great. We can use that. Yes, the game is turn-based. Andrew the Time Lord. Playing possible Game of the Year material. This game is really good. Legit. Now, what is my objective? I'm guessing that's where I'm supposed to go. What's over here, though? I really like the world map. I think the world map is really cool. Y'all let me know if the game is too loud or anything of the sort. I guess that's just in the way. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Is the game really that big? I like that, I just like this world map. I think it's a good play on, like, old school world maps. GTA 6 comes out, we all know that's going to be the clear winner. Unfortunately, that is probably how things will play out if GTA 6 does release. But, you know, that doesn't mean that GTA 6 is the game of the year for all of them. Ah, my good man Fluff, how you doing? Did I try Blueprints yet? No. I'm not really a puzzle game guy, to be honest. This map big? Yeah, it looks pretty big. We'll see how big it is. I think I'm like 5 hours in, and I've explored, what, like a tenth of it, if that? It's also a really good-looking game. World maps are so underutilized. Yeah, it's cool that they're coming back. I mean, the open world's kind of like... Open world's kind of destroyed that, so... Playing Diablo 4 and Hades.
Intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
So we need to find a way to cross the sea. Chief house. There's a big arrow. Something that I kind of like about Expedition... Oh, it just says Chief House. I was already there. Wow, yeah. You would these guys, I mean, they're not bowing. They're just doing push-ups. What are these Hollow Knight looking characters?
It wasn't that.
There are so many questions.
Hey, how's it going?
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Others have passed through. A white-haired man. You know him. So Eskia
Why? We already defeated you.
Wow. California. Have I been to Stockton? Yeah, I've been to shitty Stockton. It's not great. The vibe of the world in this game is reminding me a bit of Nier. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of does remind me of Nier. Kind of does.
The stranger.
Kind of does remind me of Nier. Dude, Nair's got to be like such a big fumble on Square Enix's part. They just have this game that sold like 10 million units or something crazy to that. Yeah, it was like 10 million units or something, and they're just nothing. No sequel. I mean, I guess they like... Oh, he's sleeping and he's in the way. I guess they like redid the original Nair. They did Gestalt. Like, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Nier. If a new one got announced, I think people would be genuinely really excited. Is this game not J? What is J? This is like the best part to stream, honestly. I don't think there's much going on here. This game not oh, is it not Japanese? No, it's actually French. It's Western. Automata was a good experience. I haven't played the first one yet, but I'd be on board for a sequel. I don't even need it connected to any of the other Nairs, just something in that style. Y'all let me know if this music's too loud.
Flames on me.
How do I play again? It's been like 2 days. Okay.
On fire. On me.
Ah. Looks like Persona.
Waste.
You can tell it's definitely inspired by like some of the classics.
Precise strike. On me.
Boom. Boom. Oh, y'all saw that? Oh, that was sick. We did a parry. Few people have told me to check out AI Limit, but I don't know. I just haven't really actually heard like anything good about it. Everybody that's like recommended it has gone, oh, I didn't play it. We're going with Mael. Mael is hella strong. Like I figured out like, oh, there we go. I messed that up. Huh, you saw that, I dodged that. And so AI Limit is so good, it got stuck, huh? You plan to return it? The combat is it doesn't sound... Oh, you plan to return to it. I thought you were going to say you're going to get rid of it. A couple of niche streamers that I watched that play and love it. Oh,
Okay. I'm ready.
alright.
Precise strike.
She's hella strong. Boom. Boom. You saw... Oh my god, I'm so good. When am I going to review Tony Hawk 5? Pro Skater 5? I already reviewed it. I reviewed it 2015 or whenever it was. Yeah, like 2015.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Oh.
I'm ready.
They were talking... He was talking about AI Limit, though.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Ah, I was trying to parry it. Oh, look at that. Dude, she is, like, stupid powerful. I played Code Vein back when it came out. Not when it came out, actually. It was a year or two later. What the? Who's this?
Wait, that's...
Sia?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show.
Does
Shall we?
Fortnite have to do something with Unreal Engine popularity? No. Unreal Engine's been around forever. Wow, I'm just destroying her.
On me. Okay.
Dude, Burn is so good in this game. Oh my goodness. She's not even... I'm not even gonna get to do the move on her. We're doing the move. There we go. We destroyed. No, yeah, this game is really good. This game has genuinely, like, been really good. Like, it looks incredible. The combat's really good. Huh. I guess I could have chosen someone else and, like, it would have done that, huh? It's a little bit of a cool thing where you get to choose something.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Mael is your favorite character? I love Shadowheart also. Alright, let's check out our tutorial. We got a new party member.
Today.
Can apply and consume cards? I'm one of the best things of 2020. Hey, thanks, my man. Thank you so much as always. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I hope all is well, my man. I hope all is well.
Take your shots.
Doing okay. Okay is better than bad. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. So was there another Western RPG like this before? Well, this is the first Expedition game. This is the first game by the developers. If you're talking about a turn-based RPG that is a Western one, like, there's been lots of turn-based RPGs that are Western. Baldur's Taint, South Park, Penny Arcade. Got this game because the CC side of you, it's got to be top 5 I've ever played. It's really good. It's been really good. I'm just trying to figure out, what does this mean? So this apparently, it looks like that hers is all about stacking. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad I recommended it to at least one person who checked it out. Like, it's been really good. Isn't Baldur's Gate 3 isometric? I mean, if you want it to be. Would I say this is a Game of the Year contender? Absolutely. It's hella good. The game is genuinely really good.
Here's your card. Not today.
Just can I parry that? I wonder if I can. Ah, good old Ryan. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, just as long as I feel like it. I'm gonna at least try to make our super goal of 5 supers tonight. I'll give a story about something. That's the goal, you know. Seems like hers is all about like stacking.
The pub.
Very. As la.
Thank you.
Chestro.
Thanks, Chef.
These Hollow Knight fellas. Yeah, Shadowheart's voice actress is here. I hope Doom could get Game of the Year, but it's going to be GTA. You know, neither of these games are out. Like, right now, the Game of the Year is this game. I've played it. I can tell you. I haven't played Doom. Wow, she just one-shotted me. I guess we're not going to fight Golgra right now. I do not recognize her. I don't remember. She must be at the beginning of the game. Happy Friday. It is a happy Friday, you know? There's no maps here. There's no maps in this. There's a mini map in this game. Yet it's still only April, and you're talking about we should discuss this in December. Exactly. How much did you make off your OnlyFans? What OnlyFans? There's nothing on. There's no OnlyFans for Totally Tubular John. But for every super chat, I will take a piece of clothing off. Okay, that's not true. I will take one piece of clothing off. It is Friday.
Peaceful.
I think Expedition 33 is its own thing for sure, but it clearly has a lot of inspirations. The developers have been very upfront about its inspirations, and you know, there's nothing wrong with wearing your inspirations on a sleeve, as long as you just do something a little different. And I think that they do something a little different with this. Dude, he sounds like freaking Hollow Knight. How am I doing, Totally Tubular? Things are going well enough, you know? I'm telling you, tonight, it's gonna go great. I think we're gonna hit our goal. Our goal is 5 supers. Oh, okay. Our goal is 5 supers tonight. We're playing some Expedition 33. This week has certainly been interesting. You know, I tried to get a Switch to, like everybody else, online. Not like everybody else, like a lot of other people. And it just totally shit the bed. I was not able to get a Switch 2 online. So then I just went to a GameStop. It was about a 30-minute drive. I went to a GameStop and just pre-ordered it there. They had plenty. So I guess going to GameStop really was the answer. The brick and mortar, who would have thought? But it is what it is. You know, I'm just glad I got a I'm glad I got a pre-order. You know, I am excited for the Switch 2. As I expected, everybody who was complaining that it's too much money and that Nintendo to boycott it and saying that it's you know, the next Wii U or whatever. I mean, like, the thing is selling like crazy for the pre-orders at least, so we'll see. And I agree, they are amazing inspiration. Oh, my man Nicholas, hello, thank you. Keeps telling me to turn back, let's not do it. Okay, y'all already? I'm just starting. We haven't hit our super chat goal. Do you remember what games the devs said they used for inspiration? I think they just said that they love role-playing games. It was like during that Xbox showcase, or not showcase, Xbox did like some event back in what, like January? That was when they showed off Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. People were not sleeping on this game, but it wasn't getting much attention during that. I mean, I think a lot of people were just more excited that, you know, Ninja Gaiden was coming back. Oh. People were more excited that Ninja Gaiden was coming back and went, oh, Expedition 33, yeah, that looks cool or whatever.
Nice.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, this game ends up being way better than Ninja Gaiden. I don't like how FS games are going to be FS. From Soft Games?
This will be
How
useful.
some FS games are going to be Switch 2 exclusive. It might just be the one, I mean, and it might be a limited exclusivity deal. We don't know the direct, we don't know all the details. Have I played Oblivion? Yeah, played it way back in the day, not in the day, but I played it a few years ago. Ranked it with some Bethesda games. Guess it's pretty good. As for the Oblivion remaster, yeah, I played it. Like, there's no way to know with the From Software thing. If anything, like, I can't wait for Ninja Gaiden 4 either. I would be very surprised if it's as good as this, though, in all honesty. I'm a former dev, I trust your judgment. Man, former dev or not, like, anyone can be wrong. Nintendo very well could have said, this game will belong to us. The Duskbloods, I think that's what it's called, that will belong to us. And this IP is ours. Or they could just say it's a temporary thing, like a year or two. There's no way to really know. The remaster. Yeah, I played the Oblivion remaster. I mean,
I still can't believe...
What was your plan if we hadn't?
Well...
No good.
Yeah.
Well,
oh man, my stomach is killing me. I'll be
losing
right.
an arm is
I'll be
quite
right back.
grim.
Hold up a moment. Be just a moment. Sorry about that. My stomach was feeling rather upsetty in the tummy. Ninja Gaiden in this game are nothing alike. No, they aren't. But, I mean, they're going to be compared.
Yeah, it's not lemon.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Ryan will be back. Let's talk to the characters at the camp.
I still can't.
What was your...
Well,
Not everyone is here. I'm back, I swear. Alright, so this game so far has been pretty freaking good. There's even party chat, like Dragon Quest. Ah, shit. Thought I was leveling up other characters. Just got Brand of Sacrifice from Berserk tattooed on my arm. Well, you must like that Berserk, huh? I don't really know much about Berserk. You know, there is a Berserk game. Berserk, there's two actually. There's Berserk in the Band of the Hawk, and then there's Berserk on Dreamcast. I have both of them, but I've yet to try either of them, to be honest. Oh yeah, this one's way stronger. Did I beat first Berserk Kazan? Yes, I did beat Kazan. Kazan is over. Kazan is done. We are done with Kazan. Band of the Hawk is identical to yeah, it's a Dynasty Warriors game. It's a part of the Warriors franchise. It's by Omega Force. Would I recommend Kazan, man? That is a loaded question. That is a loaded question out here. Stupid controller keeps disconnecting. That is a loaded question. Would I recommend first Berserker Kazan? You know, that is a tough one. On the one hand, the combat of Kazan is really good. The combat of Kazan is genuinely...
Maybe you should...
What?
It's safer.
I missed the chance.
My hair.
I'm okay.
That's awkward. That's very awkward. You know, the combat of Kazan is really good. Nobody gonna deny that one. The combat of Kazan is pretty good. But Kazan has a number of issues to it. First off, the game is wildly unbalanced. It is overly difficult. And it is just brutally difficult. Like, genuinely, one of the hardest games I've ever beaten.
Can't believe it.
Ever.
We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel safe?
Whoa, why'd the game go like not HD anymore? Got the black bars. Kazan is too stressful depending on my day at work. I'm halfway through the game and it's really, really hard. Yeah, who the hell is this? Kazan, is that you? I don't want Kazan in it. Oh. Why'd the game go freaking the aspect ratio changed? Who is this?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
What is happening?
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya? Hey.
Whoa!
Hey.
Whoa! What was that?
I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Maya, breathe. Slow down.
Would I ever go back to Kazan? Hell no! I'm done with it. I got rid of the game. I beat it. I'm done. I'm never touching that game again. It was... I'll get to that in a second. I'm just...
We need to go home and it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Nate, maybe later.
And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Looney, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe.
Damn.
Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Dude, the voice direction is like... It's just so good. The voice acting, like... That was really real. That felt like it was really real. This is cinema. Cinema! I'm telling... Okay. It was pretty good. That was a pretty good cutscene. She seemed pretty scared. Okay. We're back on the world map.
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's
Okay, so somebody asked would I recommend Kazan. At the end of the day, I would recommend Kazan, but you need to be ready for one of the most difficult video games ever made. That is no hyperbole, that is no exaggeration. The game is just brutally difficult. There are certain ways to cheese it. The Great Sword seems to be just significantly more powerful, and I should have used the Great Sword. Some armor sets are really good as well. But the game is just stupid difficult, and honestly, I don't know in the end if it was worth it or not. The combat was really good. The levels went on too long. The story wasn't very good. It was what it was. It is a very hard game. Isn't Liza P one of the harder ones? I don't know. I have Liza P now. A lot of people asked me to play it. A lot of people said they want to see me play it. So I went and got it. That's what happens, you know, when people super. I'll play what y'all ask. I expected this game to be good. I didn't think it would be, like, really, really good. I mean, I didn't really know what to expect. I expected, like, a certain level where I'm like, oh, I think the game will be alright at least. But, no, it's really, really good. This game is really good. Way better than Kazan, I'll tell you that. Kazan Kazan, if the combat was not as good as it is, there is no way I would recommend Kazan. The weapon scaling is useless. Is there weapon scaling? I don't even... I just went for highest number. Alright, so now we got her. We're just gonna make her hella fast. She's already fast. Yeah, we're gonna make her really fast. I'm gonna try this on Game Pass. Oh yeah. It's on Game Pass, so like, yeah, if you've got Game Pass, like, just, it's totally worth trying, in my opinion. Like, even if you don't really like turn-based RPGs, I think you might like this one because there's a lot of interactivity still. Seal is her name. How do I see what I have equipped and what I don't? Definitely don't need rush. Tides of Annihilation. I haven't played many JRPGs. Well, this isn't a JRPG, though. It's not Japanese. It's a Western-developed RPG. Played the demo of Kazan, and I didn't enjoy it. Found the dodging to be very janky. I don't think the dodging is janky at all in Elden Ring or in Kazan. But also in Kazan, like, dodging is not really what you're supposed to do most of the time. The game wants you to parry, and it wants you to do the super blocks. But I also played like 40 hours of Kazan, so maybe I drank the Kool-Aid. She's complicated. I don't really know how these cards work. I gotta just try it.
Oh, Picobano, Pocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said
My
to
guy is
shout the
cracked to
password
beat.
as
I did
loud
not
as
beat Kazan that fast. I beat it in like, it'd been like 3 or 4
Hello?
weeks.
You're the loudest.
The remix boss fights in Kazan. I think those are like, well, I mean, those are all the optional ones. All the main bosses are.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Oh, yeah, Fluff talked about Indiana Jones. Have I played Indiana Jones in the Great Circle?
Get out of my way!
Oh.
Yes, Upakima Bapino.
No. It's just that it's the password.
You don't need to stop your character. But again, I played like 40 hours of it. Have I played Indiana Jones? Yeah, I talked about Indiana Jones in one of my videos. I recommend it, where I talk about all the Bethesda games from the last 5 years.
Very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
That was a comedic moment. Somebody said that frickin' Gustav looks like Robert Pattinson from Twilight and Batman, and now I can't unsee it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's true. Indiana is on id 7 engine. I thought it was on Unreal 5. No, Machine Games uses id engine. Quite enjoyed Indiana Jones.
Interesting.
It was a really good one.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu.
Indiana Jones was quite
Lighting.
good. I know some people didn't
Feels a
care
little-
for it, but like I thought it was just
know.
really good. Like it actually had good puzzles. It actually like really understood Indiana Jones. The hand-to-hand combat was surprisingly good. The gunplay kind of sucks, but there's really not any of it in the game, so the game clearly doesn't want you to like do that. It wants you to, you know. Dude, the graphics are just stunning in this game. It does run on Unreal Engine 5. We're finally at a point now where a lot of those games like that were initially announced to be using Unreal Engine 5 are actually starting to come out, like Wukong and this, and it's actually this is just a stunning game. It looks really good.
No SKA.
I wonder if Bethesda / Machine Games is done with the Wolfenstein games. They announced a third one a while back. Oh,
Bonjour, mes amis.
no
Hey,
combat in it. There's plenty of combat.
What? I don't know. He seems
I said
nice.
that
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swim.
I'm playing the best game right now.
Finally come to learn to swim?
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation.
what is going on here?
The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Looks like this game doesn't take itself too seriously. That's funny. Y'all are just here for like the less serious part. The game is pretty freaking serious is all I'll say. Looks like the game, for the first time in life you have a job. Oh, you're working? What are you doing? I've heard that people on that side, on that part of the Mediterranean, they work, you know, like they have actually a real work-life balance where they don't work like 40, 50 hours a week. What game is the longest game to beat? Well, I've got a video about that one. I'm not saying on that one.
Questions I have.
Imagine this
Okay,
game is $50. Yeah, it's even cheaper actually. I've already seen it for like $35.
Surprising.
Like Green Man and then Mario Kart World Tour. Yep, I'm buying it for $80. Oh, your paint. Oh, that's pretty cool. Painting is cool. Yeah, congrats, man. Congrats that you're painting. I hope that you can bring in some more money. And then, you know, supers. I'm just fucking with you. Congratulations. I hope you're, you know, getting out of the house. 115 hours on Borderlands 3 probably isn't good for you anyway.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for
Damn,
brains.
rocks for
I'm
brains.
clearly a turtle. Eskie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Oh my god. Are we gonna fight the rock? The turtle?
Careful, Mael.
Oh, you can only have 3 party members, huh? Wow.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Take him down.
Damn. You like one-shotted my party members. Yeah, this game's on Game Pass. I've written a game and it's really good. Alright. I will say though, you know, approaching a developer with a story and all that, I think legally they're not allowed to actually take that.
Take him down.
Damn, he fucked me up. Oh, we got to the reserve team. Gun to your head, fuck one, marry one, kill one. How about... nope. I've answered enough questions out here. It's too much.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Wow. I'm dead. How long was I in game development? That's enough questions for now. It's like
There's nothing here.
Let's spill some ink.
So this thing's got 5 shield, but you can get rid of shield with any kind of attack, which is kind of cool. So we can just use this one.
out! Look out!
So I can tell you, this will be the one question I answer about this. So I can tell you, like, especially being an Insomniac, we get pitches for Spyro. Well, yeah, even though Spyro wasn't with Insomniac, we get pitches for Resistance, Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank all the time. So Sony's policy and a lot of Japanese companies, their policy is just to take what's been, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, it's to take what's like given by people, file it away, and like they can't use it, like, because then someone could claim that they stole that idea. The idea has to come up from somebody in the studio itself. An outside source will not be interested. I can tell you Square Enix in particular, no way that they would, just because they're really stingy and old school.
Merci.
Ready to evade.
Am I supposed to jump over that? I don't even know. The combat looks so good. Oh yeah, the combat's really nice in this one. Oh, poof. I don't know what's going on with this turtle thing. But he's dead. I feel like working for a AAA studio as a developer in some cases can kill one's passion for gaming as a whole. I can tell you that's not the case with the people I've seen in game development.
I need to sleep.
All the...
Take it. But no. Scram!
Alrighty. So what's next for us in this game? This game's been pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, you will have to get a job at one of these companies to get noticed, man. It's not easy. So this was Expedition 66. We're 33.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Nothing here.
Maybe they came from another world.
Maybe they did. I think the Paintress created them. I can't believe that they freaking you can't have 4 people, you can only have 3. We'll put Seal in. Silent. Ooh, look at that. Feels really nice too. The game feels really nice. It's just a great looking game, and it plays really nice. Why 33? You'll have to play the game to find out. I don't want to spoil everything out here.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Wow,
Out,
buddies.
Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my
We're too heavy. We're
rocks.
tiny compared to
Your
you.
rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
This guy's kind of sus, don't you think?
How lovely of
Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim
Oh,
for the
don't even worry about it, my friend. Don't even worry about it. 18 and you're already thinking of these things? Good that you already know what you want to do. I'm freaking, like, almost 10 years older and I still don't know what I want to do. Other than make videos. I seem to be okay at that one. I do love me making some videos. Is this game good? Looks kind of corny. It's only the highest rated game of the year. Y'all have shown up for like the most unserious part of the entire game. Like the beginning of this game is so emotional and serious and sad and depressing and angst inducing, and like there just happens to be this like goofy part of the game. I'm sure there's a few goofy parts of the game, and y'all are here. You're 29, you're just getting your first job. Well, hey man, you're a painter. That's pretty cool. My first job was working at Wendy's. Worked in the drive-thru. I was the drive-thru king. Current job is live streamer. I don't think I'm doing a very good job.
You can use that.
Live streamer, content creator. That's my job. All I can say is, you know, people are always gonna best Western RPG. It's a funny way to say Baldur's Taint. Good old BT3. Baldur's Taint 3. Doesn't get much better than that one. This is where I came from. Guess we're heading back. Back to the back. Back to the shack. Gaming for a living rules. Oh yeah, gaming for a living would rule, but you know, it's pretty expensive to live where I live unless I leave and move somewhere else. And fortunately, I do work 9 to 5, but I'll be in here I'm trying to stream a few times a week. Try to rack up my supers. Oh. And I'm gonna keep doing videos. We're gonna keep doing videos. We're having a good old time. Having fun talking about games. Is the stream particularly laggy? It says that it's dropped frames. Wow, okay, I guess we just we move with him. You live in Canada? Yeah. It's pricey there too. Hey, that was from the beginning of the game. I don't think it's a shame that they're gonna work without D&D. I mean, clearly there was a lot of they got a lot of issues with Hasbro. These are some giant monsters. I don't think I can fight them yet.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Alright, I didn't know that was a thing where we got a camp. Like, the game forced me to... Oh, here we go. Wow. That might have been foreshadowing, don't you think? It very much could have been.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
Oh, that's a callback.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Damn. Deep.
What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
Wow.
I told you,
the
don't get
throwing rocks.
It was okay.
You told me great. Nah.
I have a job for 2 weeks a couple years ago, but you didn't like it, so I quit. 2 weeks, man? Come on. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. I'm not going to look any more into that. That was a surprisingly deep cutscene. Job itself wasn't too bad, but the people I worked with ruined the experience. Man, that's how it always is, isn't it?
I think you have a new best friend.
Wow, you know, I do stream to Kick, funny enough, and we actually had somebody show up on the Kick chat. And look at that. That's what it's showing. It's showing a bunch of crap is what it is. I streamed to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. We got all three up. I'm hustling out here trying to get any kind of ad money, any kind of supers or helps. Like,
and somehow when he said that, it made me think of...
Yeah, after the beach.
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blank, and I understand. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
wow. Why did that feel like there was more to that?
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh,
Your best friend is human?
yes.
What?
We finally found someone.
So it seems.
I think you and
Esquire is he goofy. Kind of like a metaphor how that guy's goofy. Walmart, man, screw Walmart. Walmart did me dirty with my Switch 2 pre-order. They canceled my pre-order not once, not twice, 3 times. 3 times my Switch 2 pre-order was canceled by Walmart. Like, I pre-ordered it, boom, I got an email like a minute later, canceled. I was able to pre-order it again, boom, canceled. Another pre-order and I'm just like, okay, 3rd time's the charm. I was actually able to get in. And I was just like, no, they canceled it again, boom. Fast food jobs are probably one of the worst. Yeah, that doesn't get much worse than that. Once I get paid, I will donate for playing the shittiest game I have and take a trip to Stockton. I'm not going to Stockton, man. And I played my shitty game. Ryan sent like $30 or $40. I'm not even kidding. He actually sent a lot to get me to play a shitty game. I told him it would take a lot, but Ryan just felt generous. Bless his soul, he's not here. But
and thus absolved a fresh dawn in their playground.
What is this?
While we
The aspect ratio changes.
shadows
She's sus. It's in black and white.
in ink. We are but a fragile dream. A singular weed. Resisting. Ever resisting. That iron dirt. That eternal law. Those who can't see. Those who know not. That they are not. Do you know? We
What is
are
this?
fellows. Those who
He
know
must like that.
that
They didn't give a single reason why they canceled the pre-order. It just said like error or something like that, or like it said like error or there was some issue and they had to cancel it. Like, I don't know. I was just trying to get the console by itself. I wasn't trying to get like all this extra stuff. I wasn't trying to get a bunch of them. You will give more? Well, that would be certainly kind of you. I'd appreciate it, man. I'm out here hustling, streaming as much as I can, realistically, streaming. Anything to get some bag. I got the super chat, the goal here, 5. Anything is appreciated. Wow, that's a big dude.
On me.
So he just ate me.
I'm waiting. Here's your card.
Take him down.
I don't think I'm supposed to fight these fellas yet. Isn't the US bankrupt? What are you talking about, man? We got plenty of money, just not me. All the rich do. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to fight him. We got a barking dog out here. So this guy's like, you know, keep it up. First time tuning in, appreciate you answer my questions. Next time I have to donate for that hustle of it. Well, I'd appreciate that. You know, I appreciate it. Good luck in your journey. Is all I can say. Good luck in everybody's journey. What if we try to fight this guy? Woof woof. Yeah, we got a doggo out here.
Take him down.
Oh, we burned him. So how does this work? So create sun and moon charges by casting skills.
Take this.
Guard up.
Okay, at least I dodged one.
From fire.
Here we go.
We got a Tubular subscriber. They're covering me up, but thank you, Algren3456. That's a good one. Thank you. Ah, I almost parried.
I'm ready.
Okay, it's time to end this. Dude, she is so freaking powerful. Mael is like the best person in the game, I swear.
Lovely.
I don't know about her card stuff. It seems interesting, but do I really want to learn that? I basically only parry in this game. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I forgot that that's actually where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. Maybe the cards are cool. She seems cool too. Mael is so good. She's like the best character so far that I've had. Wow. So there was some kind of civilization
For
here.
a ride. Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
What is up with this dude? Too much effort, and then...
Wait. SKA is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
SK is just like a joke character out here. He's like
What
the
a
comic
weird
relief.
creature.
3 other YouTubers I'm subbed to are streaming this game right now. Well, thank you very much for tuning in to me, or all of them. I mean, either way, you know, you got it open on me, so that's cool. Horse armor. I seen that you get horse armor now in the game, but there's new horse armor that's DLC, which is pretty funny. Wow, that guy's a dumbass. It's a fucking idiot.
Great.
Yeah, I just don't care for the card lady. Horse cock. No.
Oh, lovely.
That's Red Dead. Horse armor. Yeah, I could have played Oblivion, but like... I'm gonna play this. I'm having more fun with this. What does this game remind me of? It kind of reminds me of Metaphor, of Dragon Quest, of Persona. Lots of games.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Nice. I'm excited for Mario Kart World. Absolutely. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna get this game next. It's really good. It's actually unironically really good. Definitely do not want this to go under the radar. It has been very good. The story's really interesting. I definitely need to, I can see here, the PC is getting hot. We're gonna open up the fan control. You're the easiest to talk to. You have to super chat to get the other streamers to notice you. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I finally start making some money. What'd you beat recently?
Take him down.
Gustav, don't die!
What allies?
Let's spill some ink.
Markham.
Parry it!
Boom. Got the counter in. Superstar Saga. Oh, good old Superstar Saga. That's a good one.
Brace yourselves.
Let's spill some ink.
It was free on the Nintendo shop. Oh, is that how you played it? I was like, I love Superstar Saga. That's a classic. The final boss I remember was really hard, where they put you down to 1 health for like no reason.
An advantage.
Do I prefer this or Metaphor? Well, I haven't finished this. I actually haven't finished Metaphor either. So I don't know if I can really give you a fair answer to that. Is the future of gaming VR? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I remember the final boss is ridiculous. So it's like Cacleta's soul or whatever. I could never beat it as a kid. Oh yeah, this game is QTs that remind me of it. Oh, this thing. This is when like something's hidden. You gotta like destroy the... Yeah. You gotta destroy these. There we go. Where's that last one? No, this game's actually really sick. This game legit is really good. At least from what I played, the story's really good. I'm here at like the goofiest part of the game where it's being silly. But the story's been really interesting. I'm not gonna say this game came out of nowhere like some people were saying, but it's certainly doing better than I think a lot of people anticipated. All right. I should make another video where I talk about games I dropped. Yeah, I think I can. I don't know when. I got lots of other videos played. You haven't heard shit about this one? It was at like some... It didn't come totally out of nowhere. It was hyped up a little bit. I was like intrigued by it because I saw it was turn-based. Something that came out of nowhere was like blueprints. Like, I didn't fucking hear anything about that. I never even heard of that. And then all of a sudden people are like, oh, it's this really good game. And then I'm like, oh, it's a puzzle game. Played some Astrobot. Well, that's a good one. Are cheeks clappable in this? What on earth does that mean? This game has been quite exciting, though. Is this weak spot like what, his head? I don't know. Lag.
Take him down.
Oh, he's a floating asshole.
On me.
Ah.
Get ready.
Oh, dang it, it got me with the last one, with the third one. Clapping. Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we got us.
Not looking good. Please survive.
Ready to evade.
Oh.
Dangerous.
I'm dodging too early.
Forward.
Shit. Well, thank you for enjoying the video. That's very nice. I have a feeling the paintress along prisoner to something bigger. I don't know. I really don't. Been playing Indiana Jones. Yeah, it is pretty good. You know, John clap. No, I really don't. What? Whose cheeks are getting clapped?
Take cover.
This freaking asshole. There we go. The burn got him. The burn is really good in this one.
Lizette.
It's kind of interesting. This game is kind of like a Dark Souls structure with the level design where like you hit like you get to the checkpoint and like all the enemies respawn but you get your life back. Just interesting.
I can do it. Flames on me.
A storm is coming.
Ah. Merry Christmas. Aw, Merry Christmas. Gotta clap them motherfucking cheeks, bro. Man. Gotta clap them fucking cheeks, huh? Merry Christmas indeed. It is a good Christmas. We've got a good Christmas going on here. It's been good.
Let's push forward.
Stupid thing keeps disconnecting. Alright. Damn, that didn't do like anything. Okay, you're dead.
Get ready.
Finesse and grace.
Oh my goodness. She's got a ton of freaking armor.
Hurts.
Stop getting the armor, you dickhead. Oh my goodness, they are destroying me. All they keep doing is getting armor. Oh, I can't. It's always that last one. It's always that last one that gets me. Oh, I have the reserve team. The last stand. And I fucked it up. You just keep getting the armor. My armor! Oh my gosh, I cannot get that last one to save my life. Do it again. Get some more armor. Yeah, why don't you? I missed it.
Or never.
Take your shot.
Just got back while you still got that hat on. You know how it goes, man. The hat stays on till we get a super or some kind of fault. Like, you know, we got a subscriber on Twitch. We got a super on the YouTube. We got something on Kick. I'm on shitty Kick now. If DSP's on Kick, why can't I? You know? Haven't had anything show up. I'm trying to hustle tonight, but I'm just not. The people are not entertained. I'm not doing anything entertaining, so I guess I gotta do a TikTok dance or something.
Waiting.
Damn it! The expedition has failed. Yeah, not one. Sorry I'm late. I was balls deep in Claire Obscure. What's up, man? Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Let's see that forehead. Nope, that's just one of the things that we do here. What we do here is go back. The forehead only shows up when a super or some kind of Twitch donation or whatever shows up. That's just how it goes.
On me.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
Harriet!
Damn it, I'm just... Oh, I forgot she was about dead. Whoopsie. I cannot get that one to save my life. Like, Well, thank you very much. All right. There, you get to see the balls. You get to see the 5 head. Look at that. It's like 5, 6. As long as I can get on my computer, I got you, brother. We should play some more Big Rigs. Oh, Big Rigs was a good one. Big Rigs was a good one. It doesn't get much better than... The last one is a jump. Oh, that's what that logo meant. I forgot that's what that logo meant. All right, I got the chat helping me here. Time to play a shitty game. Dude, we're playing this. I told you how much Ryan gave. I mean, I remember I told Ryan, you know, that it would be a lot for me to play a shitty game, and Ryan tapped our man Ryan. Like, he sent a lot. Like, and I'm not asking him for any more, but I appreciate it. But like, I remember I told him he'd need to send a lot. He sent like $30 for a shitty game. And there was Big Rigs, because Big Rigs got a remaster. Yeah, Timmy, you're still here. Big Rigs got a remaster. It's on Steam. I got every achievement on stream for it. Big motherfucking Rigs. So if I send a bunch of money, we can play what I want again. Is that... Not right now. Right now we're playing Expedition. Today is Expedition. Can you clap Big... Yeah, you could clap all the cheeks in Big Rigs. Did I just miss? Dude, all they do is give themselves hella. Stop giving yourself so much shield, holy moly. What if it's a whole lot? It's not happening right now, man. Shit Rigs volume. I can't believe y'all would call it Shit Rigs. It is so much more. It is an art. The disrespect.
I can do it. From fire.
Get out of here with this shit. Die. Just get the gun out. Just blast him. Die. Like.
For those who come after.
Doing hella freaking damage to him. Never told me what's the price for Pro Skater. I don't got Pro Skater 5. I don't got Pro Skater 5, so it's just not happening, I guess. My most hated game, maybe, but I don't got the game, so I guess, like, how am I supposed to play it? I like your context, but I can't watch due to spoilers. Well, you know, hey, you know what? Totally understandable. Appreciate you coming by either way. That's very kind of you. You know, it is a really good game, I'll say that. Mael is so fine. Isn't she, like, underage? Have I beaten South of Midnight yet? To be honest, no. I've been playing mostly this and, like, Oblivion. I want to finish... I think I'm going to finish South of Midnight this weekend. I'm pretty far in it. I'm pretty far in it. I know who the main antagonist is now. That's all I'll say. I think it's been pretty good. She's 16. Yeah, FBI? Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Thought she was 9 years younger than Gustav, so she's 24. They were acting like she's a little, not a little kid. They say teenager at one point. I swear they say teenager at one point.
Let's spill some ink.
Danny, we gotta call the feds. Well, you know, she's not real, so it doesn't matter. But started Oblivion, but I just downloaded Expedition and it might pull me away. Yeah, I really like this. Honestly, I've been playing more than this. This way more. You can shoot those floating orbs. Can you? Oh. Wow. That certainly made things easier now, doesn't it? I wasn't sure because it wasn't like turning red or whatever. Am I interested in a game called Tides of Annihilation? No, I never even heard of it. I'll check it out. Look how many shields he has. She has, whatever the thing is. Look how many shields. I did all of that and still has hella shields. Wow, I missed that. I messed that up. I withdraw my last statement. Luna is fine, but she gotta put some shoes on. Nah, she's just free, you know?
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Dude, they make the counter feel so good. Just popping in to say hi, though. I think I'm a little behind you. I have been playing for a few days now, to be fair.
Ice shatter.
Okay, there we go. The burn got him. Danny, don't act like you don't have a footage. Is this after the guest drills? It's like around there.
Nice.
I think this weekend I'll finish South of Midnight, and probably just play this. I got a video coming out tomorrow, y'all. It's a big one. It's one I'm really happy with. Not one of these guys. Why does it kind of remind me of Epic Mickey? Anybody remember Epic Mickey? Oh, good old Epic Mickey. Epic piece of shit. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Wow. Good old Epic Mickey. There was that Epic Mickey remake and remaster, whatever the thing was. And I tried to get a code and from a PR agency that I work with. And and so I was trying to get an Epic Mickey code. Epic Mickey Rebrushed, I believe it was. And I was trying to get a code from this PR agency that I work with. You know, they've hooked me up with tons of games. I got nothing but good things to say. And they said they were partnering with Disney for Epic Mickey and THQ Nordic. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, hey, man, I'd love to check out Epic Mickey on the channel. Like, I love platformers. I even got some platformer videos. And this was back when it came out. And they were like, he was like, so Disney did not approve your account for Epic Mickey. They were like, they didn't want to give you a code. They were not a fan. And I'm like, what? Really? Disney didn't like my channel? What have I done on my channel that would cause that?
Flames on me.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's dance. Parry it.
There we go. We did the counter. Boom. I killed it.
Ice shut.
Classic Disney. Wild shit happens on this channel. What are y'all talking about? Are you spreading lies about totally Tubular Industries? It was a very polished remaster. It seemed like it was pretty solid. And it seemed like it really fixed the frame rate of like the original game, which I remember was not very good. I'm just making her hella strong. I would rate my channel M. Unbelievable. Is this because I ranked the meat and fuck games? It's because I ranked the meat and fuck games, isn't it? I'll have you know that was in good taste. We gotta make a more family-friendly part of the Tubular Empire. We're gonna have our own version of PBS. Have I seen Disney going down the crapper? Oh, it always is. Have I seen the videos of people being able to do millions of damage? Yeah, I've seen that people could do that, but I haven't watched how. I don't want to spoil myself, or I'd rather try to come up with that myself. This seems like a game where like they really give you all the game mechanics, and if you can figure out like how to work it in a certain way, you can absolutely work it. And you know what? Good on them. I like it when games do that. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I have healing light. So I don't have wildfire, fire ring. Applies powerful. I don't need that. High lightning damage. That's a good one. Like, the game gives you a lot of options. You also play shit rigs here, so that doesn't help. I used yacht. Dude, is Sile like crazy good with the cards? I haven't even used her really. I just didn't really. I was like, I haven't exactly understand how she works. I feel like I need to give her a better shot. Let's try without Gustav. Oh, hey, what's up, Alan? We're just playing some Peak. We're playing some Expedition 33. People have said... I figured Sile would be the strong one, the complicated one, isn't it? I just don't exactly understand. Kazan after... No, we're not playing any more Kazan, dude. I never want to play Kazan again. Like, never again. I'm interested in this game. It's been really good. I don't exactly understand how she works. The tutorial, I feel like, did not give a great job explaining her. Like... So with Mael, like, the stances make a lot of sense. With her, it's complicated. So, like, you jump between, like, sun and shadow. What happened in Kazan? I beat it. Like, it's a little confusing at first. She stacks a debuff on the enemy. If you use sun then moon card, she gets a buff. I feel like this does a lot of damage. I don't have any, so I guess... Oh, it says what it is. Okay, I've got moon, sun, moon. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm kind of getting it. Like, she has sun and moon attacks. So use the sun first. That gives the enemy stacks. You should rank the Leisure Suit Larry games. Yeah, one day I'll rank them. I've played all of them. Even the old shitty ones. Oh, I gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, like... Oh, we got a fake from Twitch showing up here.
Here's your card.
Well, I killed him before I could do anything. Have I been to Anaheim? Plenty of times. Anaheim is a interesting place, you know? There's Disneyland, and that's pretty much all Anaheim's known for. There's other things in Anaheim. I think I've been to probably 90% of towns in California. RPG, you know what, I could say that right now. I have played a number of RPGs this year, and this is the one I've enjoyed the most.
Here's your card.
Take them down.
Mael.
This will hurt.
A lot of fantasy games seem to be using floating structures. I mean, Avatar had it. Sonic Frontiers had it. No. Okay, so now that I've done that,
Elevator sealed.
how did I miss that?
Finesse and grace.
Mile just does so much damage. Burbank and Culver City. Yeah, I worked in Burbank actually. Even though I'm in the Bay Area because I was remote. Culver City, yeah. Have I been to the state of Utah? Yep, I've been to Utah. I went to Salt Lake City, West Jordan, South Jordan. Went to Dinosaur. They've out Final Fantasied them before Final Fantasy VII could release. I've been seeing so many people say like, this is what Final Fantasy should be like and all this and that. And I'm like, dude, Final Fantasy hasn't been anything like this for like 15 years. No, it's been longer than that. Like, this is nothing like Final Fantasy. They're just both RPGs. Final Fantasy hasn't been like this for like 25 years. Like, you know what I mean though? When was the last Final Fantasy that was anything like this?
Well, that will help.
Let's get the feet out. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12 isn't even turn-based. Final Fantasy 12 is like an MMO. 13 isn't turn-based either. My point is this is the evolution of the formula. But Final Fantasy isn't turn-based. Is Final Fantasy 10 turn-based? I don't think it is. I never actually played 10, so. I was like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. None of those are turn-based. Final Fantasy just went in a different direction. Wow, I just one-shotted him.
Here's your card.
Final Fantasy 7 is real-time turn-based? That's not what turn-based is then. It's the active time battle. It's the ATB. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is more in line with a hack and slash, man. You know that.
Finesse and precision.
Big risks.
Final Fantasy 10 is turn-based. I've never played 10. It's the only one that I have. It's the only mainline one that I have no experience with whatsoever is 10. I thought it was the ATB like 7, 8, 9. Well, if that's the case, then it's been since 2001, 2002 that Final Fantasy has been turn-based in the main series. It's just like, this is its own thing. It's its own beast. Square Enix want to have something different for every Final Fantasy. That's what they've got. I quite like Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I knew there'd be something down there. I think that this game just does a lot. Agree to disagree, however, I think Final Fantasy always looking for what's hot. And they beat them to the punch.
Interesting.
You know, it'd be really interesting if Final Fantasy went like back to like ATB to turn-based. Like, it would just be really interesting if like they took a totally different direction. Joshua, help me climb, but it would just be really interesting, you know, like what if like they were just like, fuck it, whatever we're doing's not working or whatever. Square Enix is like super clearly unrealistic goals. It's a role-playing game.
It's like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Was watching Penguizo, critical, but the live chat was hating on this game so bad. You know, Moist Critical, his audience doesn't exactly strike me as somebody to care for a turn-based RPG. This game seems original. Yeah, it actually is. It's like a new IP, and it wears its inspirations on its sleeve, but it brings it all together in a way that's like really unique. And I think that it actually... Oh my goodness. This thing keeps running away. Oh.
Mael.
Ah. There we go. We hit. Oh wow! I one-shotted him. Finishing Blood Dragon, kind of. I don't know, man. I love Blood Dragon. That's like maybe my favorite Far Cry of them all. Like, I think it's just an amazing game. Did Clive and Jill hook up? I'm pretty sure they get together in the game. They show it, man. What are some good Souls-like games? There's plenty. I don't know if I could recommend Kazan, though.
On me.
Here we go.
Okay.
So I did get Liza P. You know, a lot of people, they sent money saying play Liza P while I was playing Kazan. And so I appreciate that to everybody. And thanks to that, I got Liza P. So I'm gonna check it out this weekend. Wow, that was pretty good. I do not like Lords of the Fallen, honestly. That is not one that I care for.
Take them down.
2.0. I have not tried 2.0. I do not plan on trying Lords of the Fallen again. You know, I recently talked about it in my games I gave up. I just had some issues with it. I just didn't think the combat was amazing. If I played Divinity, I've tried Divinity Original Sin 2, but I haven't played much of it. It seemed good though. It was like Baldur's Tank 3 without a little bit of the polish. What if I just like slowly walk up to it? It just I just didn't like how it controlled either. Y'all think Kazan is janky? Trust me, play Lords of the Fallen. Either of them. Did I like Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, I've talked about that one a few times, my man. You gotta catch up on my library of videos, my friend. Don't worry, I got you on all these games. Lords of the Fallen first boss is brutal. I just didn't really like Lords of the Fallen like either. I played actually a lot more of the first one, and it was just such a mediocre experience. I'm sure some say Divinity is better than BG3, but my love is always going to be with Baldur's Tank 3. Like, Lords of the Fallen, like, I actually did play a lot of, how do I get this dipshit? I actually did play, like, I think I got more than halfway through the original Lords of the Fallen, but I just remember by that point I was just like, I don't really like the combat, and like I did not care about the world or story, and the level design was just kind of whatever. And then the hook of 2.0 was Am I missing something here? There's a glowing spot on the ground to chase the little guy to, huh? I didn't try chasing him this way, so. Oh, here's a dead end. I bet it's right here. Yep. I was just chasing him the wrong way. I'll try Liza P, don't worry. Part of me is like not ready to, you know, go back to a Souls-like immediately, but fuck it, why not? I got Elden Ring Night Rain too. Oh, it costs 3 for Spark.
Here's your card.
Been checking out some people's stream of the game. The opening had me shed a tear. Yeah, the opening to this game, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. The opening and the intro to this game, the prologue goes crazy.
Your fate is sealed.
Man, I didn't do shit. Do I need to defeat the enemies? I guess Ubisoft sucks, bro. I'm telling you, Blood Dragon is peak. Blood Dragon's peak. Ubisoft doesn't suck. They just have a terrible. They just have terrible leadership, clearly.
Blades on me.
Careful now, Gustav.
Wow.
Till the end.
Chinese game called Where Winds Meet. Oh yeah, I've seen Where Winds Meet. It could be cool. I think it's already out in China.
Here's your card.
Ready to power.
Dang it, I almost.
Okay. Look out.
It's not you.
Come on up.
Did I play Shadows? Yeah, I streamed it on here. I like Shadows. I don't love it,
Blades sharp.
but it's fine. Why am I not doing any damage?
I saw your future.
Oh, did I have to defeat the enemies? Was that what it was? Dang it. Tubular's on the roll. I'm on the roll here, bro. I'm grinding here. We're streaming. I got a big video coming out tomorrow. I think everybody's gonna really like it. People have been asking me to do this video for ages. Wukong Black Myth was beautiful. Oh, good old Axel Molly. We got some regulars in here. We're just chilling. Did Ubisoft pay me to say... No, they don't pay anybody to say that. Shadows is fine.
Nice.
It has some issues. But I think it's okay. It's a mindless, freaking grindy, never-ending game that has some definite issues, and the story's pretty terrible, but like the combat's acceptable, the stealth is the best that the series has ever seen, and like it is very well detailed. I can give it that. Shadows, I would say, is like on the same level as Kazan. Like, it's just alright. I don't know if I could really recommend it though. Kazan certainly has better combat. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the new game too. But also, fuck Sony, so. Got a new weapon for her. Wow, he is just covered in blood. That's kind of funny. Well, y'all, I took the hat off because we got a super. My ask to you all is for one more, because every super we take a piece of clothing off. Right now, it's getting pretty hot in here. And I want to take this jacket off, but it's not happening. An AC MMORPG. Feels like Shadows and Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla, all of our MMO elements. There's so many different paths. I could go in so many different directions. Let's try this way, though. Okay, that seems like where I'm actually supposed to go, so we're gonna go back. Dude, the amount of people that were hating on AC in bad faith was just ridiculous on Shadows for the stupidest of things. Like, I'm gonna be high-key about that. Like, I'm someone who's played every Assassin's Creed since the original. I played all of them. I ranked all of them. I like all of them. Okay, that's not true. I like a lot of them. And Shadows, I just saw people saying the stupidest fucking shit about it and acting like it's an issue. Like, I saw people who were like, they didn't accurately recreate Nobunaga. They didn't accurately recreate this character. Okay, I can't go here. They can't, it's not historically accurate. They made Shadows isn't historically accurate. It's not representative. The characters aren't accurate either. And I'm like, do you people really have no idea about Assassin's Creed? You were just looking to be angry. Like, y'all don't remember, I guess, when Ezio fought the Pope for the magic apple, or when Leonardo da Vinci made guns and a tank for Ezio. Y'all don't remember when George Washington was an evil king tyrant? Did y'all just forget that? Did you all just forget that? She's talking to the rock. Okay. Did y'all forget when there's literal Greek gods in Odyssey? Did you forget the ending of Odyssey? The real one? That I won't spoil, but like... Anybody that's like, oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows wasn't historically accurate, it didn't accurately represent things... You clearly don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. Like, and you weren't interested in the game either. I will not have it. You can be mad at Ubisoft, you can be mad at the game, but be mad at it for the right reasons. Be mad that it's an endless slog of a grind. Be mad that the combat is not as good as it should be. Be mad that Yasuke is way too powerful and the game isn't properly balanced around him. Be mad about that. People were getting hung up on... Yeah, they were getting hung up on weird, stupid shit that has nothing to do with the... I put all of her points in agility, and, like, I realized, like, it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna reset her stuff, actually. We're gonna make her strong as fuck. And defense high. No, we don't need luck. Nobunaga was super inaccurate, man. Like, are you kidding? That's weapon scaling? Yeah, I figured it was scaling, but I'm changing my weapons so fast and frequently, honestly, that I'm just like, I don't know. That's kind of been my issue with, like, a lot of games with weapon scaling, is I'm like, I change my weapon, like, every few hours. Does it really matter that much right now? Nobunaga was super inaccurate. Yeah, and George Washington was super inaccurate, but I didn't see anybody complaining then. You think we're going to see a Jonathan setup tour or vlog? Y'all, this setup is not anything special. It is 2 screens and a mic and a keyboard. Like, weapon scaling in all these games is cool, but I switch weapons so frequently. Like, literally in the last hour, I've probably changed Miles' weapon twice. Well, feel a bit hungry, but here we are. We have some broccoli. And corn. That was dinner. We had some corn. Lots and lots of corn. Corn, probably one of my favorite bands. Coming Undone, that's a really good one. Honestly, a Jonathan setup, I feel like that'd be a good video for the Patreon. Dude, my controller is like starting to break and it keeps disconnecting. It's so annoying. I need to get a new one. Fucked up Leonidas, man. People around here are getting pissy about that shit. How'd they mess it up? It's not historically accurate. It's never tried to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just an interpretation of it.
Let's spill some ink.
Here's your card.
Take him down. Well, look out!
Boom. I was gonna say that didn't take the mark away, did it? Oh, I didn't even have a mark. Oh, I didn't even see you in the corner. I thought that was it. I didn't realize it was the third attack. I looked at the chat. Assassin's Creed was never really about being historically accurate. No, it never was. It was about putting you in a time period. Like, do I use Xbox Elite controllers? I don't use those fancy ones. I just buy the Xbox Series controllers. And honestly, I don't know what's happened. Like, they have gone down the shitter. I've gone through this controllers. I mean, look at that. I just barely tilted the controller and it disconnects. Like, it has just gone down the shitter so quickly. Like, it just cannot stay plugged in. It just keeps unplugging. And this is the second one in like less than 2 years that like they're just not made like they used to, I guess. You won't believe this, but I'm working almost 15 hours per day at the coffee shop just to buy Doom Dark Ages and other stuff on time. Wow. Turns out I will be traveling, and I don't think I'll be able to stream Doom Dark Ages until the following week, sadly. You know, something important came up. Gotta go see my dog, which is far away, sadly. And I won't be streaming Doom Dark Ages probably until the following week, but I will.
It's locked on you.
I need to focus on one enemy out here.
Today.
Get ready.
I didn't... Oh, good old Unholy Mayhem. And, oh! Wow, Ryan, thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. I'm dying over here. I want to take this off. The Totally Tubular Empire. You know what, just for that, I'm gonna give you a big thank you. Big thank you. Here. Can I have it all? Thank you so much. That is really nice of you. I really appreciate you, Ryan. You're always coming through. You're always coming through. I appreciate it. You're the man. Seriously, thank you. I didn't want to drop Kazan until I beat it, but I couldn't help it. I've been playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. It seems pretty cool. But I did beat Kazan. I genuinely beat Kazan. Ryan sent enough money that I'll never stream Kazan again. It will never happen. I'm done with Kazan. And, you know, wow. Thank you again, Ryan. That is really kind of you. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I now get to pick our next game. Yeah, you know, you sent quite a bit. So, you know what? Sure. What do you want me to play, Ryan? What would you want me to see? What would you want to see me play? Yep, Ryan here he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He is donating. He is engaging, and I appreciate that. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Ryan, very much. What is it that you want to see, Ryan? Remember, I mean, I'm not gonna play right now. Tonight I am playing Expedition, but it will happen. You know me, man. You said you wanted to see me play a shitty game. I played Big Rigs. I don't think you were too happy because I might have liked the game. Like,
Let's dance.
oh wow, thank you so much, Unholy. That's really nice also. You want an Oblivion remastered stream? I'm moving down here. I realize that I actually am not in the way. Thank you so much, Unholy. That is really kind of you as well. Oblivion, I'll stream the remaster. I started it just to get some footage for a video that may or may not be coming out tomorrow. And wanted to donate 40, but you couldn't. Oh, no worries, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You're my favorite streamer, man. Oh, thank you so much, Ryan. You're the best. You're genuinely one of the best. You helped build up the empire. I really appreciate it. You haven't said what you want the next game to be. Like, oh my goodness, Fluff as well coming in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We've hit our goal. And just like that, we have hit our goal. Wow. Okay, so it is going to be story time, I guess. So with that, you know, Ryan, you haven't said the game. You're still thinking about the game. Look, it's not going to be tonight, but if you give me the name of the game, I can work with it. You are one of the best. Well, thank you so much. You got to think on. Okay, take your time. There's no rush here.
Your fate.
I won't forget. Yep, we're gonna do story. We got enough people, so story time, here we come. I'll ask the people. What do, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you all so very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, Fluff again. Thank you all so much. Look at this. I'm getting teary-eyed over here. Look, I'll make myself big. I'm getting teary-eyed over here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are making this so much. This is so nice. Like, thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Like, I really appreciate it. Give me your I don't have OnlyFans, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Like, all of you, thank you. Not just Ryan, but thank you, everybody. Oh, big or small? Thank you so much. Like, the thing I really want to see you do is a playthrough next month of The Precinct or Deliver at All Costs. I saw The Precinct and I don't know, it just didn't grab me. Is that bad? I mean, I could check it. For you, Ryan, I'll see if I get a code. I will say for, thank you all. Thank you all so very much. Like, seriously, thank you. Deliver at All Costs, I am 100% checking out. I promise. I will stream. I promise you with everything. I will never stream again if I don't. I will stream Deliver at All Costs. I want to play that one. I thought it was really cool in the demo. It was hilarious. It's by Konami. Maybe I can even get a code. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm going to stream the game. I was really enjoying it. Thank you so much, Ryan and Fluff and Austin and Unholy. Thank you also, especially Ryan. Thank you, my man. Please, you let me know of the game. Did I see Midnight Walk? I did. So Midnight Walk on their website, they had an influencer reach out thing. I reached out to see if I could get a code. Maybe I could get it early and stream it for you all or something. If not, then I'll just check it out. I don't like. Can't wait to see you do this full-time one. I really want to. I really genuinely want to. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, y'all. Like, DJ, all y'all are coming in clutch. Thank you so much. It's thanks to y'all that I'm hoping I can do it full-time. Honestly, I'm going to be 100% with y'all. I'll get to story time. I haven't forgotten either. Like, I'm going to be 100% with you all. Like, where I'm at right now, my current corporate shitty job that sucks, I'm not going to lie. Like, I think they're going to lay me off again just due to a lack of work. And if I get laid off one more time, like, I've been laid off so many times in the last few years. Like, I think I'm just going to do YouTube. Like, this is crazy. It is crazy, and the situation is crazy. Thank you so much, y'all. Like, y'all have been the best. Like, it's thanks to this. I know it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but it is. Especially to me, so really thank you. Honestly, if I get let go again, I'm gonna try to do this full time. We're talking streams like 3 days a week, a video every other day. I'm gonna really grind at it because I just am so sick of getting laid off like a pile of trash. Like, I can tell you though, Ryan, I will 1000% stream Deliver at all costs. Like, that was one of the best games of the Steam Next Fest. It was probably like my favorite outside of Haste. Haste though is like my favorite game all year, high key. Like, I really like Haste. Bro, you're cut out for this. I mean, I'm a natural. Well, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Like, layoffs are crazy. It is, and you know, does that sound interesting to people? Would you? I owe everybody a story time. Would y'all want to hear about Jonathan's layoffs? How many times has Jonathan been laid off? Does anyone want to hear that one? Or do you want something? You want Wendy's or something?
Flames. On me. Whoa.
There we go. We gotta support the creators we love. Well, thank you so very much. I have a video. I'll just tell you all. I will just tell you all. You all are being super kind and generous and lovely people. Thank you so very much. I'll tell you all. The video I have planned for tomorrow is coming tomorrow morning. I'm done with it. I've edited it, everything. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I'm doing an Elder Scrolls ranking. It is coming tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, an Elder Scrolls ranking is coming. I promise. It's a good one. Okay, everybody has made it clear they want to hear about the layoffs. So let's dive into it, you know? So you know, y'all have sent money. I will be as personable with y'all as it gets. So look, let me even make myself big. I'll make myself big while I'm well, you know what? I'll make myself a little bigger so y'all can see the game a little bit. So yeah, tomorrow Elder Scrolls is coming. I'm gonna just tell you all that. We know the winner of Elder Scrolls. Well, I don't know, with this new remaster, it might not be what you think, is all I'll say. It's about an hour long. I'm really happy with how it came out. You know, it was a lot to play all the Elder Scrolls games. Like, it really was. This dude is hella shield. Anyway, so layoffs. So I'll be personable with you all. So look, I've worked for several large corporate organizations. I've worked for Amazon. I've worked for Tesla, PlayStation, Insomniac Games, Workday, and now I'm at this. And Meta, and this other corporate company known as Bill. And so, with all of these companies, I have been a part of waves of layoffs, sometimes involving me, sometimes not. That's just the way of the corporate world at this point, and it's really unfortunate that it is like this. It really is. And so, let's talk about the first time I ever got laid off. Okay. Let's talk about the first time I ever left a company. So, when I'm still playing in the background here. So, you know what? I'll make myself like a little smaller then. I don't know. Would you all rather see me, or would you rather see the game? I mean, I could have either. I guess I'll just make myself normal size-ish. So, look. Let's talk about the first time I left a company. Let's talk about Amazon. When I was with Amazon, you know, I was with them a long time in the warehouse. It was just my job in college. Then I moved to corporate Amazon, where I helped them with Whole Foods and stuff. I quit Amazon because I found a better job. I found the job at Tesla, and I wanted to work there instead. I know that sounds silly. The game, yeah? You'd rather see the game, huh? I'm trying to tell a story, though, my man. I'm kidding. But, yeah, I'll make myself just a little bigger. But, like, so like, yeah, when I left Amazon for Tesla. Pretty simple, you know, you quit the job, you're out. When I was with Tesla, man, they were just fucking awful. I've talked about how I hated my job at Tesla several times. I worked in corporate communications and like business and HR, and it was just awful. It was just horrible. And I knew I was going to quit. I just didn't know when. And I remember eventually it got to a point where I had so many disagreements and beef with people over the stupidest things. Like, they were not making a good work environment whatsoever. And they actually told me that they wanted to fire me, and they were going to figure out a way. And I said, you're not firing me because I'm quitting, screw you. And so I was basically exiled out of Tesla after all their not. And I've gone into it a few times on some story times, how I hated Tesla, how they made me do things that I didn't like. I had to fire people for stupid reasons. We were hiring people without background checks. Like, I just didn't like, it wasn't good. It wasn't a good environment whatsoever.
For those who come after.
And, it was a bad environment. And so, let's talk about the first time I was kicked out of a job. You know, I did quit Tesla. I did quit Amazon. So I was with PlayStation Studios, and, you know, the moment I start doing story time, anyway, so when I was with PlayStation Studios, when I was with PlayStation Studios, you know, I worked in business, I worked in the project management kind of side of things, and when I was with them, we went through a few restructures while I was with the company. That's just normal of any corporate America company. They went through a few different corporate restructures. I was fortunate enough to not be in those. But then one day I just woke up, and I started work a little early that day for no particular reason. And I saw that I had a meeting put on my calendar in about an hour at 9 o'clock, right when I normally start work. And I was like, that's weird. And like, I looked who was in the call, and like only like 7 or 8 people were in it. And I was like, well, that's not good. And I joined the call, and I joined it, and there's this lady, and she's like, I was a contractor at PlayStation, and it's the contracting agency lady. And she was like, your assignment at SIE is over. Thank you for your service. We will be collecting your laptop. Just send it in the mail. And that was like the whole call, and people were crying, and it was really sad. And I was like, this is fucked up. And this sucks. Like, I'm getting let go. But here's the thing. They let me go. They let me go, but I was still talking to Insomniac Games. And I had a good feeling I was going to be working at Insomniac Games. And like, I talked to my manager at the time, and I was like, dude, they're letting me go. Like, I'm sure you had a say in this. You chose me. And he was like, well, yeah, we chose you. Like, because you're going to leave. You're going to Insomniac Games, aren't you? And I was like, I mean, probably. And he was like, we assumed you were. And, you know, you were already 1 foot out the door, so... And I was like, nothing's guaranteed, though. It's kind of fucked up. And, like, I mean, yeah, people were crying. Like, people were crying because like now they don't have work. Just a random like Tuesday, they wake up and all of a sudden they don't have work. There was like 10 people in that call, and it was bad. It was bad. So yeah, then I was like, okay, well, this isn't the end of the world, you know. This isn't the worst. I've still got Insomniac, and then I started with Insomniac. I did, you know, I got the job and dang it, that's where I came from. I got the job and everything was okay. And guess Warehouse Dave left. He didn't want to see me, my pretty face. I'm doing story time. Y'all were nice enough to help me. And you know, I was at Insomniac, right? And I was there for like 9 months working with Spider-Man 2. I did not work with Wolverine. I've said that one a few times, I think, now. And, you know, I just remember something was just off. I remember my manager at the time just said some suspicious things. She just said some suspicious things to me. Stuff like, you know, this company isn't the be-all, end-all. You should see if there's other companies you're interested in. Just really suspicious things. Like, and I remember being like, okay, that's weird. I don't know why she's doing that. And then I woke up one day and, you know, I just had a bad feeling. I was like, I just had this feeling about it. I don't know how to describe it. I just could tell something was wrong. And I then got a call from my manager, a Zoom call, and she said, "Hey Jonathan, let's have a quick meet about something." And I was like, okay. And I joined, and she said, "Thank you, Jonathan," and left the call. And I was just there with some HR lady. And then they went over how I was getting let go due to lack of work. And I never heard from my manager again. Like, what a pile of shit. Like, she was just a terrible manager. And yeah, I've never heard from her since. That was the last thing she ever said to me. Like, fuck her. And yeah, that was one of the worst days of my entire life, was getting let go. And I was living, you know, it was just like the generic HR personnel, you know, the HR person, they're just trying to do their job. They're not a bad person. They're just trying to do their job. And I don't know the correct title. That's why I'm not saying it. And it was one of the worst days of my entire life. It was so being why do I have a manager? That's just how every company is there. And it was horrible. Like, I was living with my girlfriend and I just was devastated. It was one thing getting let go from PlayStation. I was upset about that, but I was like pretty confident I was going to be working at Insomniac. So it was like, okay, that's not the end of the world. Things are going to be okay. And everyone told me it was going to be okay. But getting let go from Insomniac when I knew I had nothing. Sometimes he does the 3. And so, like, but getting let go from Insomniac when I had nothing in the bag, I had nothing planned or anything. I wanted to stay with Insomniac. I was loving my job there. That was the best job I've ever worked that isn't YouTube. YouTube is the best job I'll ever have. Not even close. But the best, you know, like corporate 9-to-5 traditional job was Insomniac. It was a great job. And I was only there like 9 months. I wasn't even there hella long. And they said, oh, you're the newest person still. So, like, and I just remember pain. Like, I couldn't even cry. I was so upset. Like, it hurt so much to have what I felt like I had worked a lot of my life towards just taken for nothing. Like, for nothing. They did it as a budget cut. I've talked to several people that I worked with in finance and like all that. They just did it as a quick budget cut to reduce headcount. to make it look tidier on like a spreadsheet. That was why I was let go, to make it look tidier on a spreadsheet and make the number go down slightly. Despite the fact that people at Insomniac Games are making $500,000-$600,000 a year after stock and bonuses and all this other shit, me making, you know, like $60-something thousand a year was too much for them. That was too much, and they removed me to make their spreadsheet look nicer. So yeah, Sony gets a big screw you. Like, that was just ridiculous. And then they talk about saving money and cost-effective measures, and then they put out Concord. And, like, it sounds like I'm bitter about it, and I'll never not be. Like, and people go, oh, you can't take it personal. Like, I'm not going to say, like, it, you know, it ruined my life, but, like, it really fucked things up. I still feel like I haven't truly recovered since then, in a sense, you know? Like, it caught me so off guard. I remember I just could not sleep. I was just so mad. My manager was just such a pile of shit. Like, she just was horrible. And we got to put a PS5 in the washing machine. Look, I still play on my PS5, and like I'll still get Sony games because, you know, this is YouTube is one of my jobs. Hopefully one day my main job. But like Sony, screw them. Would I go back to Sony if they reached out to me? Maybe, like, but I wouldn't ever think that I have any kind of stability there. I wouldn't think that, like, oh, this is where I'm gonna be for a while. Like, I would be as cautious as I would. They get hacked every 2 years. You dodged a bullet, bro. They do not get hacked every 2 years. That literally doesn't happen. Just saying. And it was just, so yeah, screw them. Like, getting laid off from Insomniac. And look, Insomniac, I love my look, I love my PlayStations too. There's nothing wrong with loving your PlayStations and loving the brand. But like, Sony sucks. At least to me. I personally have a lot of experience with them. And like, it's just ridiculous. Like, Insomniac might be its own company, but Sony runs the show. And yeah, no, like, they literally don't. That's just hyperbolic. And like, and Sony runs the show for Insomniac. They're running everything. They're pulling all the strings. Don't let anybody believe you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Sony wanted to clean up some headcount in Insomniac and with some other studios. Since then, Sony has let go, like, everybody I worked with. I worked with PlayStation Visual Arts. They're, like, all gone. And it's saddening. They just don't care. And they're just, it's just shit, man. I got nothing but hate for them. This isn't 100 line. I'm not going to be playing 100 Line Heroes. Sorry. Like, I'm just not interested in it. I do love Danganronpa, though. It looks like Danganronpa. It's by the same people. Ratchet and Clank is what made me love Insomniac games. Look, I like Insomniac's games. That's why I worked there. I like their games. I love Ratchet and Clank. But I just don't. And you know what sucks is, like, I had a...
Let's dance.
Ah. Oh, she's dead? I guess I wasn't paying attention. And so, like, good old corporate Japan. See, that's the thing. Is like, so people don't even realize it. Sony, like, PlayStation is an American company. Sony is not American, obviously, but PlayStation is an American-run company that responds directly to it. The decision was corporate America, is what it was, and so is bullshit. Like, I love Insomniac's games. Ratchet and Clank, Resistance, Spyro, Spider-Man. It's all really good stuff. And what really sucks is, you know, you can go back and look at my old videos, like, and I actually ranked all of the Ratchet and Clank games on PS2 because there's more on PS2 than people realize. And my next video, literally my next video, was going to be ranking every Ratchet and Clank game. I was going to rank all of them, not just the PS2 games. I just wanted to give the PS2 games its own, you know, its own video. It's not, California has nothing to do with it. It's some corporate America is what it is. And I play all my games on PlayStation. Look, there's nothing wrong with playing PlayStation. I play on PlayStation also, and it's like, I was literally going to rank all the Ratchet and Clank games, and then I got let go. And, yeah, Ryan, I know you're not a big Sony fan. Well, you know what? I'm not a Sony fan either. Screw them. I'll buy their stupid games, but I don't like them. And I don't want them to have any companies. And Sunset Overdrive was a good one, too. And, you know, the video is still sitting on my computer. Like, I got, like, halfway done with it. I was done with some of the audio. And I just have had no desire to talk about Insomniac games in a video like that. Give them, you know, I ranked every Naughty Dog game. I ranked all the Jak and Daxters. I ranked all the Uncharted's and Crash. It's not going to happen for Insomniac. Why would I give attention to those fuckers that laid me off? I gave my PS5 a bath. I hope you weren't in the bath. Look, yeah, like all the corporate big American companies are messed up. I'm not going to act like Sony's different in that sense, but Sony's the one that did it to me. So it was truly just a dark day for the Tubular Enterprises. Like, it was really one of the worst days of mine. I was just so mad, like, because it was such bullshit that's, like, surrounding it. And that's a story for a different day as to why exactly they chose me to, but, like, it was just, and it's just like, hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with being a PlayStation fanboy. You can like the brand and the console and all that. But, you know, they made it personal. They actually fucked with me. They fucked with my, like, livelihood. Like, that was what I was doing. Most of the day was working on Spider-Man or business things for Insomniac. And PlayStation, I mean, I'll be real. PlayStation not only laid me off once, they laid me off twice. I was laid off from PlayStation twice. Like, actually, it's ridiculous. And you know, that's just what it comes down to. Like, it's sad to hear that, you know, it just, they gave me severance, and like, it was a few months, and then I got a job at Workday, an HR company, and, like, I found work, and I was working again, but, like, after I got laid off, man, like, it was just really shit timing, too. After I got laid off, I lived in an apartment, and the apartment we wanted to renew at the apartment, and the apartment was like, man, he's just trolling, don't worry about that. And so we wanted to stay in our apartment, right? And the problem was after I lost my job, the apartment, basically oh boy.
Let's dance.
Mario.
Oh crap. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm gonna just die. So, basically, look, what was I talking about? How they fucked everything up? Yeah, they fucked everything up. Oh, here's what it was. I remember now. So, look, I lived in an apartment with my partner. We liked it there. We loved the area. It was kind of pricey, but we loved the area. And when you in America, and this is probably most places, I'll survive. It's fine. In most places in the world, when you try to get an apartment, you need to pass a rent income check. What that means is, like, you have to essentially prove that you have enough money or make enough money that you can pay your rent, so then they don't get in trouble. Well, not they don't get in trouble. It's that they're greedy. It's greedy. It's completely unnecessary, and it's a way to block off poor people from getting to your apartment. Where we lived was, oh my goodness. Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much. I will tell you once I'm done with all this. I did pre-order the Switch 2. But, this will be like the last thing I say on this, because it is a sad topic, you know, and it's the unfortunate reality of life sometimes. And so, I'll talk about the Switch 2 in a minute. Y'all have been, that'll be another story right now, right after, will be the Switch 2 story. And so, I gotta heal up first. And so, okay, so anyway, to get back to it, I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked, is in a lot of places, when you go to get an apartment, or you want to get a house, or you want to get anything, you usually have to prove that you make enough money for it. And the way they do this is, you know, Ryan is not a millionaire, he is just a nice fella, a nice individual, and I'm really grateful that he is in my life. And I don't mean that in anything other than the most platonic of senses. Do not get that twisted, but thank you so much. You know, like, so yeah, I got let go from my job. I got laid off, I got fired, I got whatever you want to call it. They had no room for me, blah, blah, blah. My apartment lease was up the next month. With my apartment lease being up next month, we were going to renew, and in order to renew, they were going to do a income verification check. And they needed me to prove that I had made 3 times the rent with my partner. My partner was still working. She still had a job, but I did not have a job. And so my monthly income went to, like, it went to, from, you know, a decent amount, a livable amount, to like $200 a week. I'd just be winning money on sports betting and deliver pizza. I know, Ryan's the pizza delivery man, and he's the most based person imaginable. It's unfortunate. Always tip your pizza delivery people. And so yeah, like, basically what happened was, because I had no income, well, I had income, I had unemployment, EDD. I didn't have enough income to prove that I could make the rent. And so the complex was like, bye-bye, no renewal for you. Bye-bye, you're done. And yeah, Sony really screwed me over. They really screwed me over. Like, because of when they laid me off, I couldn't pass the rent income verification. Like, I submitted my YouTube, which wasn't making as much as it is now. So I submitted my YouTube. I submitted my unemployment. They're like, nope, that's not enough. Bye-bye. You need 3 times the amount. And so, yeah, that was really shitty. And so I called, like, my parents, who I hadn't lived with in years, and was like, hey, I can't live in my apartment anymore because Sony laid me off and I don't have the income. I'll get another job, but, like, I don't have the income to live. They won't let me stay because I don't pass the income check. And yeah, that's where I'm still at now. Like, I'll move out again eventually, and it's unfortunate. Ryan is not Elon Musk, because Ryan is a paced fella. Elon Musk is definitely not. And so yeah, that's the last part of the story, man. I know it's not a happy one, but it's an interesting one. Like, getting laid off was really shitty, and it really messed up a lot of things in my life. Yeah. No one in my country makes 3 times the rent. Maybe it's just a North American thing. I would believe that a lot of places, yeah, it was like one of the worst calls that I've definitely ever made to my dad, where I just went like, I'm gonna just be blunt with you, Dad. I'll make myself small now since story time's over. is like, hey, can I come back? Like, can I move back into my parents? And he was like, for half the mortgage. And I was like, that's way cheaper than trying something else. Otherwise, I was gonna... Oh yeah, the final mission of Blood Dragon's great. And so it was just a really unfortunate time. And then Starfield came out. Literally, Starfield came out like that week. And yeah, it came out that week, and I was just disappointed with that too. So screw Starfield, screw PlayStation and Sony. They really messed things up in my life, is all I'll say. And
It's locked on you. Mael.
Get ready.
oh my goodness, they're all going here.
Heads up, Sia.
Damn it.
Sharpened.
And so it was, it just wasn't fun. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Austin. Thank you so much. I think while I was telling stories, a bunch of the chat was going. The gamers are their minion. Thank you so much, Austin. That is really kind of you. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for listening. I did not mean to sound like a sob story out here. I'm not doing this for anything other than just to tell you all what it was like. Like, I don't know if I'm the best storyteller, but it really was shitty. Genuinely, it was really shitty, and I hope nobody ever has to go through something like that. Being pulled away from your dream job like that is not good. I think Austin, you asked earlier, how do I upload so fast? You know, I just have a schedule. I have a pattern. I figured out. I've been on YouTube since 2010. That is not a lie. You can look back. My original video was 2010. It has taken like 10 years, but I have figured out how to perfect exactly my own personal way of creating videos where I can just steamroll them out. As for my own footage, most of the time it is my own footage. Sometimes it's not. I do like to give credit when it's not, because sometimes, you know, I just haven't played a game in forever and I don't have any footage of it, or I don't feel like booting it up, or I don't even have it anymore. As you'll see tomorrow, like, you know, I already said it, I'm ranking Elder Scrolls games. That includes Elder Scrolls Online. ESO, I don't have any of my own footage. I didn't record back when I played it years and years ago. I didn't even think I was going to talk about Elder Scrolls on my channel or anything. And so I don't have any footage of it. And so that's just one time.
Take him down.
Mark all of them.
That's done.
And so, roast me as much as you like. I think ESO slaps. I think it's a good one. I don't love it, but I don't love any MMO though, to be honest. Like, I'm just not an MMO guy. Y'all know how many games I play. Like, I don't get into MMOs because, like, I wouldn't be able to play as many games as I currently play.
Here's your card.
I'm ready. From fire.
For those who come after.
Get his ass out of here. Get one of them out of here at least.
Okay.
Get out of here. Die. Damn, that was pretty good.
Time to take risks.
And so,
The dance begins.
anyway, look. People been I'll say this. The last thing I want to say about the story time is, you know, it's a painful memory, but it's one I'm never going to forget. And it's really important and it tells me that, you know, you're never truly safe at any company. You'll never truly be safe. Literally, like, Sony makes hand over fist, making a stupid amount of fucking money, and they still did what they did. It's just shitty. It's unfortunate. We gamers are the minions, absolutely. But you know, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Let's call it quits on that. Let's talk about what Ryan talked about. Let's talk about the Switch 2. Let's talk about the Switch 2. You know, I'm still playing Expedition here. I think Expedition is I think this is a great game. I really enjoy this. It's like up there with Metaphor. It really is that good. Just shoot him a few times. We're gonna fuck this dude up. He's dead. And so, look. Every time I get a job, I'm concerned. Yeah, you know, I'm currently working at this just small-time corporate finance company doing HR and business work. And, you know, they told me that business has slowed down. Oh, okay, it's this guy. He's like the comedic. He's like the comedy guy. I'm just paying attention to you and not the game. I haven't started yet. Trust me, Ryan, you're really gonna like this one. I'm at like there's not really anything big going on right now. It's been pretty low key with the story right now. Probably a good time to stream it. And so look like. So what was I even talking about? Oh, this is a good game. Let's talk about the Switch 2. You know, let's keep things positive here. All right, let's keep things positive. Oh, I didn't finish where I was. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm a mess, y'all. Where I'm currently at, you know, my corporate company, they told me that there's no work and there's a good chance I'm gonna be let go again, and within the next like month. And if that happens, you know, if I get let go again, I think I'm just going to really try to focus on YouTube. Like, that will be the fourth time I've been let go in less than 2 years. Like, it's a sign. I just keep getting, and it's always, I'm not getting fired. Like, I'm getting let go because of budget cuts, because they want to save money, even though they're making record profits. And so, yeah, YouTube might be the way. And it's thanks to all of you beautiful people. Like, thank you all so very much. Like, it is thanks to you beautiful people that this is even a possibility. Otherwise, I'd be just looking for the next shit job. But I'd get to work on videos, and I'd get to stream and just play games and talk about games with you all. And it would be incredible. I'd probably do more vlogs. I'd definitely start making Patreon stuff as well. Oh, we got a boss or something. Dizzy, huh? That's a new one. I wonder if I could shoot these. Oh. And so, I don't have enough time for all these games. Before I moved out of my parents, my dad blamed me every time I've been laid off, even though I keep a job. My dad, at least, is a lot. My parents are more, all my many parental units now. They're all very understanding. They understand that it's, should make a YouTube members thing. I had a membership and then YouTube deleted it. I don't know what happened. Get an extra stream that's members only. I was thinking about that. That's a good idea. Thank you, Unholy. I think that's a good idea. It'll be like a subscription. I would probably do like once or twice a month an exclusive stream. You know, like maybe where I just chat with you all, like no game or anything. Or a game if you want me to play something. My family's understanding. My dad's been laid off plenty of times too. It's just nonsense. But it's thanks to all you amazing people that I even can consider this. I will make a YouTube members thing at some point, you know, and try to find something like whether it's just personal story time or whatever y'all want to see. Wow, when I'm dizzy, aiming becomes quite a bit harder.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Damn it.
Saved me.
Okay, where I play Pro Skater 5, man. I left home at 17. Dang. Here's the rule. You must live with your parents until you're 40. In America, things are different, is all I'll say. Ryan knows. The extra bills have been worth. You know what? Everybody's got a different. Every week, you want me to stream every week a members only, and it's just Pro Skater over and over and over. Man, if I streamed this shit game that you really want me to play, wouldn't you want everybody to experience it more than just like a small audience of members? Wouldn't you want like everybody to experience it? Or no, you want it personal, just for you and like 3 other people. Like I bet Fluff, Unholy, you, that's Ryan, probably Froyo. Man, I should have never made that video, I swear. Now all y'all want is...
To take risks. I feel better.
Finesse and grace.
Boom. Ryan, why do you wish pain on this poor soul? He would enjoy it, DJ. Did that video do well for you? To be honest, it didn't. You know, if you really want to see it, I can show you all, but that video did not do well at all. I think I actually lost subscribers overall. I'll never forget Lightspeed on Big Rig's best game ever. Like, honestly, Pro Skater, that video didn't do well, but I had fun making it, and that's the important thing. Not every video is going to do well, and some of them don't do well, some of them do really well. I could tell the people that actually watched the Pro Skater video, they really enjoyed it, because a lot of people actually went back to my old original video that I made when the game came out, my original review, and that doesn't just happen. Like, that video is 10 years old. That people don't just go back to that video unless something draws them there. Holy fudge. Dude, she's hella powerful. I don't want to watch you play the game. Ow. I didn't kill? Oh, I did. There we go. You'd still watch? Look, the game is so shit. Like, it is such an ass. It is such a trash game.
I need to invite misfortune.
I don't see
Right
any
now, I want to see
stones.
streams of Oblivion and Pro Skater.
Happening?
Yeah, it sounds like a number of people want to see it. Look, Oblivion, like, I played a little bit of the remaster. Oh, there's a second phase, huh? Oh, darn it. That was the jump. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan. I got distracted. All right, we got one person here. Everybody, we're just talking about so many different things, you know? Dude, she's got hella attacks.
A storm is coming. Ice. Shatter.
So,
I'm ready.
I have to pay attention. I don't think I'm gonna get past this phase. I think I'm dead.
Not looking good.
I think I'm dead. Anyway, so, what game? This is, you know, Expedition 33. I've had it with my difficult games. Man, yo, how far is this in the game? Like 7 hours, I think. I've had it with my difficult games, man. I played Kazan on stream 3 times. I really enjoyed all the Kazan streams. I know they're over now. That I'll do Liza P. Maybe I'll make it like a bet I'm like 3 hours in. Yeah, it is peak. This game's mad good. Oh, I'm dead. Trust me, the game's better when I don't suck at it, but I just keep getting distracted. So the Switch 2, you know, so I Kazan is gone forever. Yes, it is gone forever. I promise there will never be another Kazan stream. And it's hard as shit, though. I'm sucking at. You'll get better. You'll get better. I promise you'll get better. I kind of suck too, and but I've certainly made it this far, haven't I? My Switch story is I'm sad I can't. It still runs games at 30. So for the Switch 2, it was at 9 o'clock. I did not stream, so I could get a Switch 2 that night. What, like 2 nights ago? And no one bought the Switch 2 to vote with their dollar. You know that's not gonna happen, man. And so like, it was Target and Walmart went up. And so, can we get a Kazan bosses rank? I did not fight all the bosses. I only fought the main bosses, so it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Had to do it. And so, basically, I tried. So with Target, like everybody else, look, same story as everybody else. I tried to. I did not put it down. I am done with it. I beat the game. I beat the game, but I did not fight all the side bosses. So with the Switch 2, it was the same as everybody else. You know, the websites kept crashing. It wasn't working. It was being a pile of crap. On Target.com, I was actually able to pre-order one. I got a pre-order through, and I was like, yes! I was like, fuck yeah! And then about 5 minutes later, I got an email saying that, I'm sure a lot of scalpers will get burned. And so, like, with the Switch 2, like, freaking, just try Turbo Overkill. Maybe that'll be a members only one. You'll be there, I'm sure. And so, like, I got one from Target, and I was like, fuck yeah, I got one, this is great. 5 minutes later, I get an email and a text saying, like, you know, sorry, we've canceled your order. There was an error and we canceled it. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. And that was all they said. And so immediately I get back on it, and like and over the next 2 hours, I got 3 different orders with Walmart, and they canceled every single one. I got like an order from Walmart. 2 minutes later, we canceled it. Error. And over, I just kept getting cancels with Walmart. And eventually, I got a text from Chase, who has my credit card. And they were like, we've noticed a bunch of rapid charges from Target and Walmart on your card. We're going to block your card temporarily so nobody else can charge it. I'm like, fuck no. And then Best Buy went up, and I just was stuck in this infinite loop. It just kept saying, you're in line. You're in line. You're in line. And I was like, when do I get out of the line to buy it? And it kicked me out of the line.
Let's get rid of it.
And I never got through. At one point I was like, okay, let me try to buy a Pro controller. I need a new controller. Oh boy, hold up. Damn it. Even while paying attention. Fuck, man. Where's the restart button? Is there a restart button? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I want to restart. And, I can't lose her immediately. And so, yeah, so Best Buy, we're talking 2 hours I was in this stupid line. I tried leaving and coming back. It booted me a few times. Shit, I would even bought the super big bundle. Yeah, I noticed. I can't even restart, unlike Metaphor. And, like, I never got one from Best Buy. It just kept saying I'm in the stupid fucking line. Tried different Best Buys, tried the app, tried incognito mode on another browser. Like, I could never get through. I don't know what happened. And so I was just like, okay, GameStop is in the morning. Let's try GameStop. And so I log on, 8 a.m. my time, 11, Eastern. And then the website was just so broken. It was just so broken. It was unbelievable. I could not get through to the website. I eventually got a Switch into the cart, but it wouldn't let me check out. And so that was like another hour of trying to do that. And then I was just like, I'm fucked. I was like, I'm not getting the Switch 2 right now, I guess. And then, I logged on to the Discord, and I saw a few of you saying that you went to GameStop, and I was like, dude, people probably camped out for this shit. I was like, there's no way. And I was like, over where I'm in California, like the nearest Best Buy or the nearest GameStop is 30 minutes away. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just call. Let me just call and see if they have anything to say. And I called, and then the guy at not Best Buy, at GameStop, I'm like, hey, do you got any Switch 2s? And he was like, dude, we got a bunch. And I was like, wasn't there people waiting in line? He's like, yeah, but we still got like 35 of them here. You got the bundle, we got regular. What you're gonna try to get? And I was like, well, I'm 30 minutes away. You think I'll be able to get one? And he's like, oh, no problem. And so I go there. I drive over there on my break, because it was about to be my break for work. And I drive over there on my break. My entire break was used up, and then some. I was late back from my break, but nobody noticed, thankfully. And so I go over there, and the guy's like, yeah, and the guy was like, oh yeah, we still got like 25 of them. You want the bundle or regular? And I was like, I want the regular one. I don't want the bundle. And I was dodging that, I swear.
Get ready.
And so yeah, then I went over to the GameStop. It was like hours after it had opened. It had been like 2 hours after it opened, and they still had a bunch there. Fuck, who would have guessed the brick and mortar shitty GameStop? I haven't been at GameStop in forever. They freaking had one. And so yeah, that's where I'll go, June, whatever it is, to go pick it up. As for what I'm going to get on the Switch 2, I definitely am going to get Mario Kart. Definitely going to get Donkey Kong and Metroid and Pokemon. I want to get Fast Fusion. I would like to rank the fast games. Those are actually pretty cool. Maybe Bravely Default. I played the second one and didn't even finish it. I just didn't really care much for it. I'd love to know what everyone else is getting. Did I choose to not get the bundle because I don't want Mario Kart? To be honest, I want the game physically. I know I might be a weirdo, but I actually want Mario Kart physically. Like, I want the cartridge. I want to be able to take it over to friends' houses, and I want to... Maybe I am just stupid. I don't know, but I just... Something about having Mario Kart physically appealed to me more. I don't know why. I just don't want to just download it. Yeah. You got Blood Dragon credits? Congratulations, Fluff. I don't want to pay $80 for it either, but like... Fuck, man. Maybe I should have got the bundle. I just want it physically. Like, I want Mario Kart physically. I don't like that. Will you get Welcome Tour? Hell no. You know what? If y'all pay me, I'll play Welcome Tour, though. That could be... There's your members' own shitty Welcome Tour. Yeah, hell yeah, you got some good ones. Mario Kart, DK, Prime 4, Pokemon. I'm excited for all of them. I'm excited for all of them, genuinely. For Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, dude, Welcome Tour should have been free, 100%. It is a joke that it isn't free. If y'all really wanted to see me play Welcome Tour, I guess I could, but... Are you gonna get anything third-party or check out the GameCube stuff? For the third-party stuff, I mean, I'll be real, like... There wasn't really a lot of new games, at least not at launch, outside of Fast Fusion. I've already played a lot of them. You know what I mean? Like, or I've already got them. So, Cyberpunk, Hogwarts, Kunitsigama. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Look, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, I saw that price and that just made me mad. Like, Yakuza 0 is, like, what, like $5, $10 now? They're charging $50 for it? You gotta be kidding me. If Sega hooks me up with a code, sure. Damn it. It's hard to tell with this boss. He's so big. I don't care how shitty my aim is, it'll never be worse than Snake in Metal Gear Solid. Just wanted to let you know so you weren't just all good. You're not gonna get the 5PS ball sack cam? Oh, no, I'm not getting that Microsoft Teams shit. Like, people about to be on there with their asshole out, dick and balls on the camera. It's about to be fucking stupid is what it's gonna be. Take him down. That did a lot of damage. The camera is dumb. How do I dodge that? But yeah, no, it looks like the third-party titles, like, I already have a lot of them, and yeah, camera's dumb. You get both the Zelda upgrades. Switch 2 doesn't really have many games. I don't know. There's some stuff announced. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good games in the last year or two, for sure. Like, the Switch, the third-party stuff. Look, people were all, like, going off and being like, look, the third-party stuff's killer for the Switch 2. And I'm like, this is just like the Switch 1. It's stuff from the last generation, it feels like. Or, like, it's a few years old. I have a crippling addiction. I've played all of these games. So none of them are new to me. Damn it. I suck.
It's locked on you.
Is there no way to dodge the lamps? Do I have to take them out every time? Let me restart that. Ugh. I think a lot of people like that play Nintendo only play Nintendo, and that's why it's a big deal for them. But, you know, people, the hardcore audience, you, me, people who play a lot of these games, they're not new, but it's cool that more people get to play them. Sorry, y'all, I haven't gotten very far in the last 20 minutes. I've been talking and chatting and not focusing on this boss. This boss clearly requires some attention and paying it. This fucking controller, dude, this is so whack. I need to get a new one. And it's a shame because this one looks so cool, too. 8:30 in the morning and I go paint? Alright, man. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Fluff, as always. But, and, like, with the Switch 2, there's going to be a lot of cool games. They're just going to likely be all from Nintendo.
Look out!
Dude, that was just embarrassing. I whiffed that so hard. I can't even try to hide it. That was just embarrassing. She's literally dead. Where's the restart button? This guy actually seems tough. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong thing. Okay, I just... I'm here, bro. You're working... Oh, yeah, you said you work at home. Are you good at painting? What's good? We're just chilling, you know? I'm just really sucking at this boss fight. I want to restart it. I'm not happy with how things are going. I think it... Oh, yeah, Deltarune's... No, I'm going to get Deltarune on Steam. Can I parry that? Now I'm having no problem dodging everything. I just wanted to restart, honestly. I wasn't liking how that was going. and there's no restart button. Oh, that's pretty cool. You didn't finish them, but you still studied them. Yeah, Deltarune's on Steam. I played Deltarune the first 2 chapters on Steam. I'm just gonna play it on Steam, like... Oh, the game key card thing I think is being blown out of proportion because I think everybody's just forgotten that on the Switch 1, actually a majority of recent third-party games don't actually come with no game key card. There's just a code in the box. Like, I'd rather have this than the code in the box. It still sucks. I'm not happy about it, but like, it's just unfortunate is what it is. How? I parried.
Careful, Mike.
Risks.
How is Deltarune? Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. I think, you know, at this point, just wait for it. Like, wait for the 4 chapters or whatever. It's so good. I really think it's actually better than Undertale, and I don't think that's a hot take either. The gameplay is way better than Undertale's.
Here's your card.
Dang it! Oh, come on. I was doing so good with the parries there for a second. Does anyone care that the third party is run poorly on Switch 2? I mean, I think it's all about the first party. I mean, okay, see, like, I see Elden Ring and Cyberpunk and Hogwarts running at 30 or whatever, and I just don't even really, like, it's cool that more people can play them, but it's like, I played those games years ago now. I'm not gonna buy them again. I got too many new games to play. Will I buy a handicap basketball or whatever? Yeah, I don't know what it's called either. Like, you know, I'll be that guy. I worked in HR and business, so I could keep it pretty PC. I think it's really cool that, like, you know, they're representing, like, you know, disabled people. That's really cool because a lot of disabled people play video games. It's just a shame that the game just doesn't look very good. It just doesn't look very good. You know what? That might make for a really funny stream, so maybe. You know, I've seen a lot of people comparing, like, the Switch 2 and being like, just get a Steam Deck and all this and that. I hate to tell them that, like, the Steam Deck is unfortunately still kind of niche compared to compared to the Switch. The Switch 2, I can almost guarantee you this. The Switch 2 will sell more in its first week than there are Steam Decks currently out on the market, period. And that's not a slight on the Steam Deck. It's just one of them is very mainstream and the other one is clearly not in that sense. Dude, this has gotten so bad. It just keeps disconnecting. Let me add more, actually. That was a big counter. I should stream it. Oh, Dragon Drive. Oh, man. Froyo is here, the spherical one. The prodigal spherical one of them all. Yeah, that'll be a fun stream. I was just talking about how I think Unholy suggested a members-only kind of thing. And I can stream whatever y'all want to see and maybe play with some people if y'all have the games as well. Maybe it'll be one of those. Dragon Drive. You sold your PS5, you just hated it. You're not gonna hear me complain about that, man. Screw Sony. Alright, we'll have a members-only Mario Kart. Oh, that was the jump. Wow, he wiped out my whole party. Dude, this guy's hard because it's just hard to see what he's gonna do. He's so big and there's so much going on. And the controller keeps disconnecting. Shooting the lamp has no effect, damn it.
I'm ready.
Dude, that does a lot of damage. I let some kid have it for 200. I just wanted it out of my house. Will I live stream tomorrow? No. Tomorrow I have my big video coming out. Sold my Xbox since, yeah. I never got the Series X. I just instead got a nice computer. No, tomorrow I will not be streaming because I got a nice big fat video coming out for you all. I hope you all enjoy it. A lot of people had asked me to look at this series, at the Elder Scrolls. Had to do a truck. Interesting. Sunday? Maybe. It depends how I'm feeling. Dang it. It's that last one I struggle with.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh. Gotta assign trucks in and out. Oh, I've done that before when I worked for Amazon. Gotta make dinner, have a good dinner. Monday. Maybe. What, y'all enjoying the stream that much? You want to see it again? You want to see some more streams? Maybe Sunday I'll do a stream. I'll try to put a schedule out, or not schedule, you know. Weird to ask, but how tall are you? 170 centimeters. It's exact amount. I just slouch a lot. I'll put a, I think the next stream is going to be Oblivion. People want to see me stream Oblivion. Someone even sent money. And so I think Sunday I will stream Oblivion. I will put it on, you know, I'll put the schedule thing so you can see when it is. So it's not just some random time.
Here's your card. Get ready.
That is so hard to dodge. There's just like no indication almost.
Careful, Maya.
Wow, she just wrecked. He just wrecked me. We should play Towerborn when it's out next week. Yeah, why not? Is it free? Is Towerborn free? I'm not really sure. You gonna play Remnant 2? Oh, I played Remnant 2. I didn't play a lot of it, but it was pretty good. I almost got a job at the publishing company for Remnant 2, but it didn't work out.
No, never.
I'd play Towerborn with you, Ryan. It's like a beat 'em up, right? It's on Game Pass? Oh, okay. I don't have Game Pass anymore, though. Maybe I can get a code from Xbox. They've been pretty cool. They hooked me up with Oblivion. They hooked me up with Avowed. I didn't even play Avowed. Listening to your stories is more important than the silly games at this point. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you, Axel. It's on PS Plus too. I think it's 30 on PC. Let me see if I can get a thing from Xbox. If not, I like listening to your stories. They're more interesting than the game. This is a good game, though. Come on, it's a good game. I'm just... Look, that's why I make it a super chat goal. Like, that's why I make it a super chat goal, is because I think a lot of people enjoy them, and you know, all the people came through. Y'all are again, I'm gonna just say it. Thank you so much for the support tonight. It really means a lot, and I'm really thankful and grateful for you all. Like, thank you so much. Like, I don't know all of you in person, but I would shake every one of your hands and say thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How many players does Towerborn go up to? We could get like a you know, a community night. I would look it up, but I'm playing the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I just dodge on that one, like.
Full deck. Here's your car. Get ready.
Oh, thank you so much. I've given you all a few stories tonight. You know, the laid off story was sad. I've given you the Switch 2 story. I could tell another quick one, because y'all have donated quite a bit. There's been a number of supers I really appreciate. I never made another goal. I can make another goal, but sure, I'll tell you a quick one, you know. Here's a quick one, you know. I talked about how I got let go from PlayStation and Insomniac. I really do have endless stories. You know, here's a really shitty one. So last year, I interviewed with Amazon Games for a project management role. It was a project management role with Amazon Games. I was going to work with New World and Tomb Raider for Amazon Games. It was a really kick-ass role. I knew it was some good shit. They reached out to me too. And I went through the interview process and I killed it. I did a great job on that interview process. I knew I did good. And then they called me and told me I got the job. And I was jumping for joy like a little fucking kid, honestly. I was so excited. I was back in the games industry in a project management role. I was going to be working with Tomb Raider and New World. I don't give a shit about New World, but like, it was so hype. And then 4 days before I started, I got a call and they rescinded my offer. Amazon Games rescinded my offer. Fuck them. That's all I gotta say.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I'd be... Because Amazon Games is the publisher for the new Tomb Raider. Ah, no. It's 4 people? Oh, okay. You know, Ryan, you can choose. No.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
I thought I jumped.
Let's push forward.
Dude, I'm so close to beating it.
To evade.
Come on. Oh my god. Yes! So that was Kepler Games. I don't know much about them. I think they're a new publisher. They're publishing something soon that I'm gonna check out. I don't remember what it was though.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's
So French.
high.
He's saying I can who plays?
You don't happen to have some wine stashed?
Oh no,
away?
I just meant like, is there anybody you prefer in this, you know, in the Discord, in the Tubular family?
You can do this.
I mean, I don't know.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah.
Thank you always for answering my questions, Jonathan. You've been very helpful. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. You've been here a while.
Waiting.
And you sent money, so thank you.
Okay.
The French went hard the last few years.
Ooh. What about that one?
Something is happening.
Doesn't really matter.
I don't like where this is going, y'all. I don't like where this is going. I
You know,
don't watch. I think it's a big story moment. Don't watch. I'm not even kidding.
it's more about. Run.
It's bad, y'all. It's bad. It's major spoilers. Don't look.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I'm telling y'all, it's big spoilers out here. Okay. I feel bad. I don't want to spoil the people. This seems like a big moment or something. Came back at the right time. This is where you're up to. Anybody that's really this seems like a huge moment in the game. Anybody that has any interest in this game and does not want to be spoiled, It is no hard feelings if you leave the stream. I'm probably going to end the stream in a few minutes anyway. We've been going for 4 hours here. So thank you for watching. Everybody else, you know, let's do this.
Take him down. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Please, I'm telling y'all, there's gonna be some shit is clearly going down.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Like, it's not good what's happening. I swear the watching now thing jumped to like 90 for a second, and I'm like, dude, everybody's about to get spoiled. Uh-oh. Y'all, yeah, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Just get back here. We'll just do it on Discord. We could just join on there. I got the voice channel. Might need to make it private, though. Some people might join.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. I hope y'all left it. It's all bad. No! Robert Pattinson or... No! Man. Fuck.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Ah, shit. I think...
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
Shit.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
I'm telling you, this game's really good.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying anything.
No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Damn! Oh, this game is so good. I'm telling y'all. This game is so good. How much time do I got in this? I'm at like the 10-hour mark. It's so good. That sucks. Okay, I didn't think there'd be like major spoiler shit. I don't blame everyone for leaving, honestly. After this cutscene, I'm gonna end the stream. I think some major shit's going down. How can you already say what your game of the year is, man? You haven't played them yet, you know what I mean? I know you're still here, Ryan. Don't watch. Don't watch. No, I know y'all are still here. A few of you, the loyal bunch, and I appreciate it. It's just this is about to be, you know, like this is clearly an emotional moment in the game, and I just didn't want to. I want to take that from people. I kind of saw it coming, though. I won't lie. I'm usually spot on. What was your prediction last year? That is a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know that, Unholy? If you say this is going to be your favorite game of the year, and then you're going to go into it with that expectation, and then you're going to say that. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to call you out, but like, yeah, isn't that a self-fulfilling prophecy?
We sat together like this. In Lemire, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. We lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but
All my game of the years have been 100% surprises. I'm sad you're gonna end the stream. I'll do another stream soon enough, I promise. I'm gonna do Oblivion. You know, the people want to see Oblivion, it's clear. Man, same with you, Fluff. The game is not out. How can you say it's your game of the year? Doesn't that seem silly? Am I the crazy one? Like, you have to play the game to say that it's, like, game of the year. And if you go into it with that expectation, you might be setting yourself up for failure. You also might be setting yourself up for, I don't know, I try to go into games with, like, this. I don't go into it with, like, this is going to be my game of the year. I go into it with, like, you know what? This could be a really good game. I didn't have much expectation for this, and I'm pleasantly surprised. And that's why I made a video about it. You know, I barely make any reviews. Shotgun Cop Man stream. Oh, I'd love to do Shotgun Cop Man. You're right almost every time. I'm sad you're going to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream after this cutscene.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Dude, it's
And
Ben
where did you
Starr.
get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Damn. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything because I'm just like, damn. Oh my god. This game is so good. Ah. They knew they were fucking cooking. Okay. So I played about 10 hours of it. It's so good. Alright. Let me see what y'all are saying in the chat first. I know Doom is never shit, but like, you haven't played it, man. I don't know. I just feel like you should... Here, I'll make myself big. I feel like... And no more spoilers or anything on Expedition. I feel like you should play the game first. Then you can see if it's game of the year. Like, you know what? Honestly, maybe my favorite game of the year, I'd never even heard of a month ago. Haste. The game's mad good. And, like, I'd never heard of it. Well, y'all told me to play it. And then, like, that's, like, one of my favorite games. I just go into stuff without that expectation. You know, Baldur's Taint 3, I did not really... I mean, like, I knew about the older Baldur's Gate games. I thought they were all right. I never loved them. That was my favorite game of the year. That's like my favorite game of the 2020s. It's a really good game. And so I just believe you should play the game first. That's my opinion. But if y'all are going into it with that expectation, there you go. Ben Starr's he's in all the good shit, you mean. Let's keep the stream going, play something else. That's what we, the community, need. To be honest with y'all, I mean, I smell like shit right now. I haven't showered in like a day. Okay. We could play something real quick. How about Roboquest? I've been trying that lately. I'll play a little Roboquest. Just for you. I'll play a little bit. A little bit more. You've convinced me. Please go on. Okay, okay. Okay. We'll play a little Roboquest. I'm gonna play like one game, alright? I've been playing this off and on for a little bit now. Alright. Oh, you know what? Is Roboquest multiplayer? Let me see. You know what? I'm going to sleep in a bit. I'll just play one quick one. You like this game? I've been playing it off and on for a little bit, you know. I think it's good. I'm not going to act like it's incredible, but I think it's been fun. I haven't beat it yet though, so I like Grandma's shotgun. I wonder how multiplayer would even work for this, because like these are some pretty small corridors. Expedition was... Dude, I'm just thinking about that fucking game. That game is so good. Alright, so next week we'll play some, Roboquest is also French. Oh, you know? Just be like that, I guess. What's that beat 'em up called? Towerborn. Towerborn. Yeah, sorry, there's so many games. We could play some Towerborn next week. I was thinking, you know, there's people into this chat. Who's like the most consistent people? Oh, I'm just freaking running away from the exit. We could play Towerborn, Ryan, and maybe Fluff or Unholy if you want to join us. Never played this one. I hadn't tried it till this year. I've been having a little bit of fun with it. I haven't put a ton of time into it, but it is cool. What am I doing? I have a shotgun. It's just a fun, mindless little shooter. What is Towerborn? I think it's like a brawler. Beat 'em up. All my real life friends. Oh, all my real life friends bail too. At this point, they all gave up on playing anything with me because, like, I'm sure a lot of people are like this, where they stick to, you know, like, just a few games. Like, my friends want to play, like, Counter-Strike and Fortnite and, you know, they want to just play a few games and that's it. Is the game too loud, by the way? So yeah, like all my friends want to play, they want to play like a few games, like, what's it, Marvel Rivals is another one of them, and like, y'all know me, I'm playing something different every other day. I can't stick to just one game. And so whenever I'm like, I want to play a game, they're like, you never want to play our games. want to see. I want to play all the. Yeah, I want to play all the games. I like just about every type of game. I've always just loved every type of game. I just love video games, man, and I talk about them and I stream them, and one day this is going to be my full-time job. I'm just going to give a big fuck you to all those companies. They laid me off. They treated me like trash. I got the Tubular family, the Tubular army backing me up. I got lots of videos planned, you know. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Doom stuff either. My friends play FIFA. Oh yeah, good old sports games. I did find one of my real friends, you know, my roommate. He actually did want to play through. He did play through Split Fiction with me, so I will give him that. I like this art style. No Man's Sky. How about No Guy Bye? You know what I'm saying? Dude, No Man's Sky. I could tell a story about that one, man. And you know what? Because it's only the real ones at this point. I'll tell y'all. That game came out on my birthday. And I asked for it for my birthday. And my dad was like... Not my dad. I don't remember who gave it to me. They gave me a Steam gift card because I told them I wanted to buy it on Steam. And, so No Man's Sky came out on my birthday, and I was pretty excited for it. That was my birthday gift. And I just hated the game. I thought it was so boring. I was like, dude, I'm just mining resources. I was like, where's all, like, the cool exploration? Where's the multiplayer? Where's anything? I felt like the marketing really sold it as this super immersive, cool world. And the game just wasn't that at all. It was like a survival, like, mining game. And I was like, I didn't ask for this. And, you know, I wasn't as open-minded as I am now with games. Nowadays, I feel like I'm not. I feel like nowadays I'm not so quick to judge, but back then, you know, that was my feelings on it. Never attempted to play it. Release. Yeah, like, I was just so unhappy with like what I played, and I put about, I want to say about 10 hours in it. I did try to really like it. I played 10 hours for probably like 2 or 3 days. And then enough people complained that Steam was offering refunds no matter how much time you had in the game. And I just said, I'm taking it back. I'm getting my birthday money back. And what did I buy with it? I don't remember, actually. I want to say I bought a Final Fantasy bundle. And it had, I think it was a Final Fantasy bundle. The stream's lagging. I'm sorry. I might be going too fast. I want to say I bought a Final Fantasy bundle and it had like Final Fantasy like 13 and 13.2 and 13.3 and like 4, the 3D one, and 5. And you might be going like, really, you bought Final Fantasy 13 instead? I'd much rather play Final Fantasy 13 over No Man's Sky. At least launch No Man's Sky. And so like people were asking, and I don't think anybody in here was asking, but one of my friends was like, oh, are you interested in the new game by Hello Games? You know, their follow-up? And I'm like, hell fucking no. I don't trust them ever again. Yeah, I heard they turned No Man's Sky around or whatever. I'm not gonna get their next game at launch. Yeah, it looks like a cool little survival game with your friends or whatever. Hell no. I'm not checking that out. Unless if they send a review code, because I'm not asking them. They need to reach out to me. If they reached out to me, sure, I'd check it out. But other than that, no. I don't remember what it's called. Hell no games. Yeah. You know what's funny though? I actually like their other games. Joe Danger. Does anyone remember Joe Danger? Any of y'all remember it? It's actually kind of fun. It's like Trials. It was in the Xbox 360 era. Turbo Overkill was made for you, believe me. Dude, I really need to play it. I'm sorry. I really need to play it, you know. I played Ultra Kill instead. And I gotta say, Ultra Kill is a fantastic video game. I have beat it, at least the early access. That is such a good game. Early access or not, I cannot believe how good Ultra Kill is. I love Trials, and I feel like that studio that, so like, Trials is interesting. It's made by a studio. Yeah, Light No Fire, that's what it was. I just got, you're not gonna see me check that one out. I just am gonna forever be mad about them. Last Campfire. Oh, is it? I mean, I'm just chilling. We're having a chill stream here, you know? I like the music to this game. The music is actually really good. So Trials, I meant to talk about that. My bad, I got distracted. Trials is not actually developed by Ubisoft. It's developed by a studio, I believe they're called Red Studio. They've only ever made Trials. They were a tiny little team, and Ubisoft acquired them because, not Red Studio, that's Red Storm. The studio that makes Trials has only made Trials. And that's why I'm like, I don't know why they haven't made another one. It's been years. I've been wanting to rank the Trials games for a long time. There's only one I haven't played, and it's Trials Rising, the latest one. I've been playing Trials a long time now that I think about it. Trials is pretty good. That's actually a really consistent series. The only one that's bad is the one where they crossed over with Far Cry. Is this game only on PC? No, I believe it's on everything. It's even on Switch, I think. I think it's even on Game Pass, actually. Oh, we are getting fucked over here. Ah, shit. I would pay for that video. You know what? We're gonna play one more round. We're gonna play one more round. This game's pretty fun. I would pay for that video, and it's on Game Pass. This is on PS5. Yeah, I think it is. Honestly, I just need to play Trials Rising. I've played, let me see, there's like Trials 2, which is also HD. There's Evolution. There's Trials of the Blood Dragon. And then there's another one that's not Trials Rising. Trials Fusion, I think it's called. And that was the last one I played. I think I just listed all the Trials games off, right? I mean, Ryan, you seem like the Trials guy. I don't really know why there isn't another one. I need to find the double jump. I have the double jump. Oh, my favorite's probably, I mean, spoiler alert for the video. I mean, you know, Rising could be hella good, but my favorite's probably Evolution. Evolution also has Trials 2 in it, so... Oh, dude, I like the Tommy gun in this game. The gunplay's really good in this game, actually. I believe this game is on... Oh, I gotta collect the tapes. I believe this game is on PS5 and Xbox. Is this game... Is Roboquest only on Steam? No way. Let me look this up. Yeah, it's on... Oh, it's not on PlayStation. It comes to PlayStation next month. Okay. Yeah, that's all the Trials games. So yeah, if you're curious, this game Roboquest is a roguelike first-person shooter. It's fast-paced. There's cool weapons. It is on Xbox and PC. It is coming to PlayStation next month. I think it came out in 2023. Oh yeah, we just got double machine gun. Double machine gun. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. What made you try this out? You know... I just felt like sometimes, man, you just feel something. I just wanted a fast-paced game where I killed stuff, and I heard that this was a good one. I think Fluff brought it up a few times when when we were talking, and it looked fun. And that was really all there was to it. It looked fun, and I needed a game where I just killed things. Sometimes you just need that. I love my RPGs, and I love my story, narrative-driven games, but sometimes I want a game where I just kill everything. And I also like that this game is since it's a roguelike, I can just play quick sessions. I don't... You know what I mean? Like, sometimes... I'd like to always have at least, like, one roguelike game in circulation. I guess I had 2 with Haste, but... Right now it's been this game. I'm sure I'll drop it by even the next month. If I beat it, I'll definitely drop it. This game is fun. Oh yeah, the Days Gone remaster. You did, but it's too long, I must warn you. Oh, I don't blame you. I didn't even really know the second Super Hot existed. I won't lie, the second Super Hot, you know, it's super hot and that gameplay is good, but I don't really care for the random generation of that game. I've played a bit more of it, and like, I don't think that's a hot take either. Like, it's cool how much content I guess there is, but I like the more curated levels of Super Hot. I think Doom the Dark Ages is going to be good too, but I'm not saying it's my game of the year. I'm only going to say what my game of the year is, you know, for stuff I've played. I'd say my favorite games, you know, Haste and Expedition 33. Oh, I'm sure it'll be somebody's game of the year, but they gotta play it, man. Otherwise, they're just a stinking poser. Whoa, what was that? They actually give me like a quick time of that? Expedition 33 is really good. It's really good, but Haste, man. Haste is so good. That is just Balatro energy. That is Vampire Survivor energy. It's too long. Yeah, I think Super Hot goes on too. The second one does too. You can't blame me for predicting when I'm normally right. I mean, look, you know what you like the most. I just say I just think that, you know, try to have an open mind, man. You might be surprised. I'm gonna finish South of Midnight probably this weekend. I'm pretty far in it. I think I got to the part where like I found Huggin, whatever her name is, with all the red yarn. Like, I'm past that part, so I think I've got maybe a few hours left. I've also been playing Onimusha. Is South of Midnight a long game? No. It seems like South of Midnight's around the 10-hour mark. I've probably played about 5 or 6 hours of it. I just been busy with other stuff, and so that's why I didn't get around to it. I'm telling y'all, if I get let go from that other job, dude, that I'm at, it's about to be some bullshit. Onimusha is one of your all-time favorites? Yeah, you know, I want to rank all the Onimusha games before the new one's out. You know, weird game I've been playing a little bit of, which is super weird. It's called Hole.io. Is that the one where you dig the hole? I hope I don't get let go either, man. It's just unfortunate. I already been let go so many times. I had my offer rescinded, like... Yeah, I'm excited to see a new, I don't like that. I'm excited for a new Onimusha. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So, Onimusha, I've only played the first one. No, that's a game about digging a hole, which is great. So, I've only played I played the first Onimusha all the way through in February. I thought it was pretty good, even though it was really short. And so I started Onimusha 3 on an emulator, and I'm pretty far in it. And then I'm gonna try Onimusha 4. What's that? Oh, I'm wrong. I played the spin-off. I played the fighting game. And so Dawn of Sword, Dawn of Dreams, I think the 4th Onimusha is. So I'm gonna play the 4th Onimusha, and then I'm gonna play the remaster of 2, and then I'm gonna rank them all. And then when the new one comes out, maybe I'll make an updated ranking. Because I don't want to wait to rank all of them like for the new one. I want to do it. I have a feeling that the 3rd one is going to get remastered and sooner than later. I don't have any facts or evidence behind that. In my head, it makes sense. Did I ever play Donut County? Yeah, I actually have played Donut County. With the raccoon. That's a good game. It's not long, and it's like Katamari, but that's a fun little game. That game has a great personality, is what that game has. That is an indie darling, is what that is. Onimusha Way of the Sword. Yes, there was a new one. I think that's pretty cool. I gotta say, Onimusha 3, I'm more than halfway through it. It's been pretty good, actually. I was really surprised with... I thought Onimusha 3 just kind of lost the plot at first, where I was like, so they've abandoned, like, everything. There's some secrets I need to find. Maybe. Let's hope the new Turok is good. You know what? It can't be worse than the reboot, right? From 2008. Holy moly. I bought that and I don't even like it. The whole IO game is like that. It's super cheap. Came out a few years ago. Oh. Gonna be close. Alright. I don't know if I beat that guy before. Not the reboot. I'm gonna replay all the Onimushas. Yeah, that's me. I'm looking for something to pad the completed games list. I feel like in years past I've definitely had some games where I've padded my list a little bit with fighting games and some other short ones, but this year I really haven't. The games I've finished have all been pretty beefy. That's why I haven't finished as many. Why don't you play that one game I played on stream a week or two ago? What was it, like Metal something? I don't even remember. Unholy recommended it, I think. Not Unholy. Somebody recommended it. Somebody asked me to play it and I played through it. It was pretty quick. So far, I beat one game this year and it was Industria. Oh, if you're looking for something. Not if I'm looking for something. I totally misread that. You know, I definitely have been there. I was thinking about that. Oh, that game was cool. It was really short and it was really strange, is all I'll say, but the vibes were immaculate. I'm at 21 games this year. I think I'm at... Let's see. How many games am I at this year? I'm currently at 27, which is the lowest I've ever been at this point. Usually I'm at like 40 by now. I beat it in under an hour. Yeah, sometimes we do need that game to break up the pace, you know, especially with all these long games. This year I just haven't finished as many games, to be honest. Like, I just haven't. I've been working and also grinding on videos, and then... Oh, the Patrick Star game? Yeah, that's a good one. That's short. Where's Slickenstein? He loves that one. Silent Hill 2 is a good one. Beat it this year. That's a good one. With like this year's I just not been on it like I have been with previous years. I've slowed down because the other thing, a lot of the years prior I was focusing on my backlog, and my backlog was from like the 360 era and older, and games were just more reasonable then. Now that I'm focusing on new games so much, because that's just what the people want to see. Oh yeah, I know the Cat Quest games. I've never played them though. I thought about checking out Cat Quest 3 last year, but then I just didn't have the bandwidth, the capacity for it. I play like so many games, like y'all know how many games I play, and I still miss so many too. Like, it just feels like I plan on doing a video one day, just something like you can't play them all. Like, I've tried. Last year I really tried to play everything. I just said 2024 is going to be the year I try to play everything, and I still missed games. And I didn't finish some that I really wanted to. still haven't finished Metaphor, man. Like, I didn't play Dragon Age Failguard either. Like, the one thing I do agree with you, John, is that The Last of Us Part 2 dragged on too long. It just goes on too long. It doesn't, it has nothing to even, part of it's with the story, but like the game itself is just too long. I don't think the gameplay lends itself, I don't think the gameplay lends itself to being 20 hours. I think it's a good 10 to 12 hours. Dragon Age The Veilguard suck. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. I actually haven't. I have had it since it launched. I got it when it came out, and I just... Like, I tried so hard to play everything. I still want to play Dragon Age, man. I would like to rank all of them, but I haven't really played any of Dragon Age except Inquisition a little bit. Just play what interests you. The problem is I'm interested in everything. From like those tiny indie games nobody's heard of to like the big AAA. I like all of them. Oh, I'm sure I'd enjoy Cat Quest. There's enough where I could do a ranking. Really into indie games. You know, you could stick to indie games for the rest of your life and you'd have probably a really enjoyable experience. Indie game, like, I try to play all the big AAAs, but then the indies sometimes just take over and they're just so much better. All the merch I have outside of stuff I got from like working at PlayStation, like, it's all indie games. I bought Undertale stuff, I bought Bugsnax stuff, Cult of the Lamb stuff, like Stardew, Deltarune. Like, I love indie games, for especially when it comes to like merch. They're just really good with it. Wormhole. Never even heard of it. The indies are rare. Yeah, a lot of time. Oh, Alan Wake 2. My name is Alan Wake and I am a writer. I'm looking for Scratch. Ah, damn it. What? Looking for Scratch. My name is Alan Wake. Scratch. And then Alan Wake is in freaking, he's in like Dead by Daylight. He's in Fortnite. What a comeback for Alan. Love that for him. Oh yeah, does anybody want to play Veilguard Committed to the Cardinal Sin of video games? It was woke somehow. Man, Dragon Age has always been pushing the boundaries. That's why I'm so behind. It's all the indies. I am interested in the new game by oh, we got a Tubular subscriber here. I am interested in, so the people that made Alan Wake Remedy, I've ranked all their games, twice actually, but they have a new game coming out in June. I'd be down to play that with people as well. It's a co-op game. You play as, I don't remember what it's called. It's got a strange name. It's a co-op game. Indies and AA games. Look, Kazan is Kazan. I put so much time into Kazan, way more than I thought I would have. There was just something about the game being really difficult that made me want to play it more. I just felt this urge. This like primal urge to beat Kazan. I was just like, this game is stupid difficult. I am not going to let it beat me. FBC Firebreak. Yeah, that one. I don't know anybody. I don't, at least I don't think I know anybody that would be interested in it, so. Good old Remnant 2. I've played Remnant 2. It's good. Underrated. Yeah, that's a good one. FBCB crossplay? I don't know. Dude, the music is actually really good in this game. Well, you know what? It sounds like here Fluff could play Remnant with you, Ryan. I have not played Dredge, but I watched my girlfriend play some of it. It seems like a pretty... Okay, no, I played a little bit of Dredge. I didn't play that much of it, though. I remember I just made it an honorable mention for 2023, because I didn't really play enough of it to include it on my, like, best of that year. I like this game's speed. It's not crazy fast, but it's fast. But the weapons feel really nice. There's a lot of weapons too. There are no like 300 games to play this year. What is my PC gaming specs? It's not the best, but I got a 4070 Ti Super now. That was what I spent all my Christmas money on. And because then if I do that, I can list it as a business asset and hopefully get a little bit of a... Then I won't have to pay the IRS as much money, you know? Because this was necessary for my videos. I owe the IRS. They wanted, I'm not exaggerating, they wanted $5,000 from, well, they wanted $10,000 from me. The IRS wanted $10,000 from the Totally Tubular enterprise. and then I submitted all my business expenses from the last year, you know, PC stuff, trips, and oh, I've heard of Gunfire Reborn, but I've never tried it. And so yeah, I put in all my business expenses, and then I only owed the IRS $5,000. So I cut it in half, and I had to pay it, unfortunately. I remember I had a stream after, and a lot of generous people came in and helped donate against the IRS. That was very nice of everybody. That was really when I found out about the Tubular army and the Tubular family, just how loving everybody is in the family. The music is actually really good. But you can write off the Switch 2 as well. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna write off. So like, when it comes to that stuff, you know, I don't need to get too deep into my own finances. But like every game, you know, every game I buy, I do content on games. It's required for my business. The Switch 2. Technically, rent can be written off because, you know, my business is conducted. Well, I don't pay rent, you know. Oh, Nicholas, you're still here after all this time? Oh, you're back now. Never mind. Well, you know what? Thanks for coming back, man. Thanks for coming back. I'm not playing Expedition because I got to some really heavy shit and I didn't want to spoil it for anybody. I spoiled already a bunch of it anyway, but I didn't want to spoil all of it. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Look, this isn't Angerfoot, but it goes hard. Angerfoot is, I mean, I've talked about that game a bunch in my videos, but Angerfoot is unironically like, it is like one of my favorite games of the last like few years. I just loved Angerfoot so much. If I was streaming, then I would have streamed Angerfoot every day. You playing some Expedition? Well, thank you for being here. Dude, this is just a straight flat cannon from... They even call it the flat cannon from Quake. No, that's not Quake, that's Unreal. It's Unreal Tournament. I love the flat cannon in Unreal. Check it out, guys. I ranked all the Quake games. That was fun. I love Quake. That was last weekend. This weekend we're ranking Elder Scrolls. I'm telling you, Bethesda. This game is hella fun. Sorry, that's my Northern California showing. Angerfoot stream. I'm not. I'm done. I've played a lot of Angerfoot. Look, at this point in my life, I've realized there's so many games. I try to not replay anything anymore. Like, I know that sounds sad, but I just have too many games to play. How am I gonna play these new games if I'm just replaying old ones? Original Unreal Tournament's just so good. I love Unreal Tournament. I ranked all the Unreal Tournaments when they shut them all, right before they shut them all down a few years ago. Man, Epic was so shitty for that. Like, I don't care what their excuse was. They're like a multi-billion-dollar company, and you're telling me you can't keep some basic fucking servers up for Unreal Tournament? And they're like, we're gonna put everything in Unreal Tournament 3, you know, like one of the more disliked ones. And then they didn't even do that. I guess that just didn't happen. So now there's just nothing. There's no, if you want to play Unreal Tournament, like, you can't buy them. I think they've all been delisted. And so you gotta, I don't even, that can't be right. How do you actually buy Unreal Tournament these days? I know there's fan servers, but like, how do you buy it? Is it on the Epic store? It's just so shitty. Yeah, they do make enough, but their executives get paid $1 bazillion and they don't do a fucking thing. Dude, working with executives at Sony was something else. That's a story for another day. That's next story time. How about that? That can be when I worked with Herman Holst's team before he was the president of PlayStation. Oh yeah, I hated seeing all the Battlefield games get shut down. Like, I love Battlefield 3. Why are they doing this? It doesn't even cost that much money. How do I summon? Here we go, we got a boss. We love us some Red Dead. Revolver is a good one too. It's very different, but I like Revolver. It's short too. It's finishable. You can finish it in a sitting. Maybe 2 if you're taking the time. Okay, this is actually pretty sick. I don't do that much damage to him though. Like, damn. Alright. Do you remember the Brothers in Arms games? Revolver's underrated. Gotta go. Oh, well, have a good night. I remember Brothers in Arms, but I've actually never played any of them. I have them all on Steam. I got them ages ago, but I just have not had much of a desire to play them for some reason. I'm sure they're good. I thought there was going to be a new one forever, but I guess they're just not doing another one. Oh, I got another class? Dead to Rights? Yeah, I remember Dead to Rights. I never played it. I have the first one on GameCube. All these classics. See, look, I've played over 2,500 games, and y'all are still mentioning games I haven't played. Well-known games too. Dead to Rights in the 2000s was popular until Dead Rising showed up. But okay, no, that's unrelated. Stealing my apples, huh? Arthur Morgan is the greatest character. Arthur Morgan's pretty freaking great. I'll give him that. Breathed my air, sat on my couch, slapped my ass, ate my food. Oh, okay. Some stories happening. I've never gotten this far, so... Red Dead 2 doesn't waste your time. I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, Ryan. It just takes so long for anything to happen, man. And going across the map, there's too... We've talked about this before. There's too much horse riding. Spec Ops The Line. That's a good one. What is locking me up? This piece of crap. Yeah, this game graphically reminds me of Overwatch. Overwatch probably looks better though. Supposed to ride your horse? That's the only video you didn't like, my Red Dead slander. I even said the game's still hella good. But you don't care. I said anything bad about it. Like, the game still has an incredible amount of detail. Yeah, I think Red Dead Redemption 1 has a better pace to it too. I'd still say 2 is you know, the better game, but 1 is a really good pace to it. I would say it's like on par with like Last of Us for like pacing. Holy moly, I don't do much damage to this guy. Wow, he just... What was I thinking? That was unfortunate. How many stages are there? Still haven't gotten to The Last of Us. Well, we just watch the show instead. They even use the same script. The pacing is quite slow in Red Dead Redemption 2. I remember the first time I played it, I was like, dude, I'm like 5 hours in. Where's the open world? We're just walking around in the snow. Alright. I did 2 runs with Roboquest. You know, I'll show y'all, because I think you were curious about it. What did I call it? What was that video? Oh, my most disappointing game. Here it is. My most disappointing game video. Just got the snow is great though. You were curious about this is my Tony Hawk video. Look at this. Look at this. This is the actual stats here. It might be hard to see. So I will here it is. So the Tony Hawk video, this is what it looks like. This is lower than my normal performance and lower watch time, and I made $7 whole from it. And then I lost a subscriber. So at one point I actually lost 2 subscribers, but then I gained 1 from it. So there you go. The video, I don't know if Tony Hawk is cash money for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 anyway. But if y'all were curious, I know that Ryan was curious at least. So this stream has gone on for 5 hours. I did not expect to stream this long, but it was very fun, and you were all y'all have been wonderful. Y'all keep just having your own conversation. Go into the Discord. I advise everybody, check out the Discord. It's a lot of fun. We're just chilling in there. I'm gonna stream Sunday. I'm gonna play some Oblivion. All right, I'll play some Oblivion remastered. I played a little bit of it. So that's gonna be it for me. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you all for let's watch it on stream. Yeah, I'll play some. No, we're not gonna watch it on. That's it. That's it. Y'all have been running the stream. It feels like it's my stream, and I'm ending it. I want to take a shower and go to bed. Is what I'm gonna do. So I will see you all later. Have a good night. Peace.